I like that. That's fun. I don't like that, though. I should have been a trumpet, I think. Like, if I would have been an instrument, I think I would have been a trumpet. That was, you don't know Bagoo. Can't believe no one's clipping that. I'm doing amazing things and people don't clip them. I'm sad. I think licking is okay. I will lick. Fucking bat! Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the male fail whale Dale! The GP, so I'm really not
Take
that
my
much.
bits, you beast. Look me in the eyes as you take it all. Receive, 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 receive.
Is this good for you? Did you like it? You wanted me to look you in the eyes. Oh, the triple kick. Did you see the triple kick? Easy. Okay. Last try. Yes! You owe me $5, Matt D. All right, we're going to finish the fight out damageless. So we know that those are our counts, and we don't want a knife to stab us in the ass while we're trying to crotch punch Shaq. That is the art of Shaq Fu. Couple good tries today, though. Couple good tries. Did you see that bullet time? I was trying to be funny. Don't try to be funny. Me, don't try to be funny. It's alright. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Could go the jackass route. I love that idea so far, Lord Malachite, and that's all I've read. To give you motivation, strap your no. Where did that come from? Chloricalciferol, keratelopathic, sulfurin, damage boost, stall, kill, sulfurin, pyrazone. I think I got it. And we got the extra kills. Is that good? I think that was all right. I mean, and I didn't mess up the run. I mean, that's the impressive part. And we fall until we die. Oh! No damage. Oh! No damage. Oh! No damage. No damage. No damage. I don't think you take fall damage. When I threw him up against the final right side, I wasn't able to mount him and give him the old ground and pound. You know what I'm saying? Good night. Sleep tight. Rest your head, Mechanic Mike. Go to sleep now. Something cow, and other words that rhyme. Hexyl resorcinol, trisocahedron, bedynelectylism, Zoidia Zepines. The game wasn't even going and it was hard. I am no longer the slackronyms are gonna be one letter from now on. Jeepers, creep one standing. Navard says, F this. What a shitstorm! Down to Navard. Navard, you're Good morning, my dudes. Good morning, everybody.
Claw is our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay.
I haven't been chosen.
I have been chosen.
Taco Loco. Good morning. Monkey. James D. Let's spend 0. The top of the winners to you, ladies. 0 to 14 time. I was like, good morning. Good morning. I have a question. I seem to always have questions, right? I'm always asking questions. I'm gonna start the deep remodel of the brewery and the office. It's gonna happen this spring and into the summer. And we're gonna go through Gamebreaker, good morning. Thank you for the 28 months. No. Iron Monkey, good morning. TBS Chaser, how deep? Very deep. Like, all the way. All the way deep. And I'm wondering something. How do I do it? How do I... Oh, way past third base. Way past third base. So part of me says, I just do it. I enjoy the time. My project. I go through it. I do it all. And the other part of me says, well, I enjoy you jerks. And it would be fun to bring you guys along for it. Can't really do that live streamed. There's no way to set up cameras. Half the time my computer's gonna have to be tore down and moved out of the way. So there's no real good way to live stream the parts of the build. We can do concept and design live stream. Warlord Zed, good morning. Look at all these wolves. No. And then the other question is, do I do like update videos? Come out and and help. No, because it's gonna take too long. You guys are more than welcome to come out and help with like a particular part of it. But I mean, I'm talking potentially ripping everything down and painting walls or building a subfloor in here. I mean, this is not a weekend project. This is maybe have it done by this fall or this winter even. So, I mean, you guys come out and be like, all right, we're going to paint the walls. Come on out and paint the walls with me. Awesome. That would be great. But as far as having like, you guys help me finish the project, this project doesn't have a finish. So are you sure you want us involved? We're weird. No. What I mean is capturing it in a way. One of the things that I by help chaser means drink your beer and supervise. Yeah, lay on the floor. Lay on the floor. But what I mean is, so when my wife and I did our through hike of the AT, I documented it. I love that I did that. I love that I did that because I can look back on it and not only look back on it in like, oh, look at these pictures. You don't look at pictures. But if you had videos that document it, we've watched those videos. And then we got to geek out over the trip with a bunch of people. So if I documented the build in here I'd be able to look back on it and go, I mean, TVS Chaser's been here and has seen all of the things that this brewery, this room was and has been, and it's all been documented in photos. Maybe that's the best way to do it, is just to document it in photos. But part of me is like, yeah, but I could get, maybe in the process I build something and someone says, you should do this. And I'm going, oh, yes, I should do that. You know, having it looked at by multiple eyes saying, well, but what if you put the kegerator fridge here and that kind of stuff could be really useful for me as well. How did I miss that you did a flawless run of Street Fighter 2010? NES Encyclopedia, there's probably a lot of them that people miss on there. That's a great game. That game's fantastic. Big Monkey, I'll be the first to volunteer to not help. I'm not asking for help. Yeah, Chaser, and that's the thing. The brewery has some really interesting ways that, I mean, from a garage to a wood shop to a brewery to a streaming room and now to a, we call it a study, an NES study with the stuff, with ability to still brew beer. So then why won't you say yes to my request? What are you hiding? What was the request? Oh, yeah, you can be the first one. Yes. You can help in zero way. So the question becomes, how? Do I do like update posts on picture posts on the Discord? So it's like, here's what we did, here's what I did. Here's what I did. Like that? Do I record videos? Do I, that's my question. Like, what is a good way to capture this that would be fun for you guys? Because I don't think that, well, fun for you, but also like helpful for me as well. I'm having a hard time thinking about how to do it that doesn't increase the workload a lot. Does this picture seem dark to you? That's not what we want. How about that? DB Lickly, thank you for the Prime sub for 36 months. What are we capturing? We're capturing the build of the study. We didn't call it the study. The den. The potentially the build-ins. The desk here, building the big desk, setting in the brewing setup, the whole thing that makes this the thing. I am in a spot now of disarray. You ready? I've showed this before, but I'll show it again. Is this my big head? It's freaking huge. Holy moly, look at the size of that guy. Well, that's not it. Oh, here it is. No, I don't want this. I don't want that either. Oh, yeah, I do want this. Can I do this then? Disarray. This is what I'm talking about. Disarray. It is just explosion of just totes of games and things. Like, I can barely function out here. This makes my brain hurt. So I need to do something with it, and it's absolute chaos. So my question is, I'm going to fix it. I'm going to organize. I have a plan to organize things and then get the brewing set up so I can brew beer, number one. Remove the old countertop, get this part cleaned out so that I can back the streaming setup up so I can build the build-in in the wall. Like, I've got an idea of how I want to approach the build, But my question is, should I capture it so that we can go through it together as a community and you guys can say, stupid, the walls should be brown or whatever. And if I am doing that, is it just like pictures and posts on the Discord? Do I do a weekly video update? Do I share it on YouTube? I don't know if YouTube's a great place for it because a lot of people aren't going to care, but maybe people do care. I'm just asking these questions. I say capture it in pictures and words. But I am a terrible writer. I could take pictures and then do short videos with like pictures supporting what I'm talking about and talking about the process. Floppy Joe's instant gratification. You almost, Titans Rule, you almost have a word right. You need shelving, my bro. James, so the reason why it's so chaotic is the stream setup used to be on that side of the room. And then this side of the room where I am now used to be the brewery, and there was shelving and there was places to put everything. I had to rip all of the shelving down to move the setup here and then pushed everything behind me. All of the shelving and all of the cupboards are all out in the garage. Like, it's in this state of disarray. The Fortress of Slackitude. He-Man Woman Haters Club. I love that. Pictures and posts on Discord. Pictures on Discord is very simple. I could make a channel for it. It would just be maybe put in the Backwoods Brewery channel, because I mean this has always been the brewery. I could switch Backwoods Brewery to like, you know, the study or something like that. Like we could do it there. I guess my question is, I keep going back to the way that I captured my wife and I's through hike in video form, which was like, that was like a daily update, but I wonder if videos would be fun and could be worthwhile. Up for 17 minutes, Moto Beats. Have we been live for that long? Oh, would you rather? Would you rather? At least once a day, someone spits on you, or once a week, give someone new an atomic wedgie. The main thing is, but it says, give someone new an atomic wedgie, or you die by atomic wedgie. Ronjo says vlog style on YouTube. I'm wondering so Ronjo, that's what I would like to do, because that's what I did. But as I build the YouTube channel a little bit, I've been putting extra work over there. I don't want vlog style videos to sink the channel. I don't know if people care about that anymore. I need feedback from YouTube. Do people on YouTube care about those things? Do you care about following along with like a build of a stream room or things like that? I feel like anymore on YouTube, what people want is new crazy dramatic thing. Did you know this person shit in this person's cup of coffee? Like, it's all about that. You can make a second YouTube channel. I could, but that seems like work. At that point, it's like, that seems like work. And if it doesn't benefit my current channel, I'm not going to do it at all. I'll just post onto Discord for you guys. YouTube doesn't care about shit. I should probably get some work done. It is a host that sells the product. You are the host with the most. I don't know. YouTube is about constant content delivered at level 10. Delivered at level 10? What am I doing? I keep pressing the wrong button and it's making me frustrated. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, wrong. Global counter. We're just going to do some practice. And I'm just asking for your guys' feedback. You know, I like you guys. I think you're smart. Some of you are smart. Godosh is writing. He's smart. I owe you an apology. I thought you were sucking on Z1 on purpose. I did my first 1cc of this game last night, and the number of times the grid got me a hit was unreal. Thanks, bud. It's the grid in the game is just the beginning of the problems, I think, because we are vested in your life saga, but we're weird. See, Courtney, I love you guys that are in it for that. I don't know if that's what YouTube is, though. That's what we are on Twitch, and that's awesome. I want to share it with you guys here and in the Discord no matter what. I guess the question is whether or not I need to invest any more into YouTube production, because I'm trying to grow that over there. The answer could very well just be no. Well, Warlord Zen, to me, the masterclass videos not doing well makes sense. The explanation videos, I'm targeting like core trauma, you know, friggin' not landing the plane in Top Gun, or, you know, Ganon in Zelda 1, or the rat race in Battletoads. It's all about parts of the game that kicked our ass when we were kids and how you can get through them. The thumbnails are very clickable and stuff, but YouTube pushes videos based off of how well people click on the thumbnail and how much traction that video gets. A lot more people are going to click on how to do the rat race in Battletoads than how to, you know, a tutorial on stage 2 in Ninja Gaiden. That specific stage. Now, I think I've got a handful of people that are doing the full walkthroughs of the masterclass. The masterclass videos are not meant to get a lot of views. I'm not worried that they're not. They're there for my own looking back on them. Hey, there's those videos. That is how I did that. Or anybody that wants to know how to beat the game or anything. But also the legitimacy of my playthroughs can bank on what you don't think I really did it. Look at these videos. This is why and how you can know that I did it. Would be good for maybe the dramatic collage once the whole thing is over. That's smart. That's a smart take on it, Trucker Hat. I thought I can't make it to the rat race, so screw beating it. That's true, and you're going to get some of that, Jodosh. You're going to get some of that. I'd watch Slack build a This Old House retro gaming stream, Beer Garden. Those all align what I watch now. Commodore Chronicles. Funny you say that. On my hiking YouTube channel, I had a series called This Rotten House, where I recorded me fixing this house at the very beginning. I don't do those videos anymore, but at the time, it was very much this old house and me fixing things. They're a bit cringy, but it's fun. All of that stuff in my progress towards where I am today is fun. That's what I like about documenting things. I love looking back and reminiscing on things, even if they are very awkward and... The Slack explanations are 10 times the master class in the flaws. Yeah, they are. Warlord Zen. Or more. It would be fun to organize running/learning of games around the masterclass videos. Maybe a community-funded bounty for new runners of the games. That could be something cool. And then, yeah, and we could encourage people to go over there. Did you need my name idea? Nintended. Did you need it? I like Nintended. As Nintended. I got to the unicycle race in Battletoads, but only had 2 lives to try to figure it out. Trucker Hat, I've got a video that explains how to do it and why it was so difficult. I sat down with Steve on this last weekend. Steve's really good at games, and he can't do it. And I can't do it with the D-pad with one thumb. It's just the way that the game's programmed. It's just too stupid hard. James D, the other YouTube channel is... I put it in chat. It's Between the Blazes. Hiking channels are not channels. Hiking trails are marked with blazes. And it was a hiking channel with other things. So we were covering everything that happened between the blazes. That's also my woodworking business is called Between the Blazes. When I think about it, Slack did a Slack explanation on my very first ever stream, and that's what hooked me. And there's a difference on YouTube. It's not all about it's not all about the video that gets the most views. It's about building a community over there as well. And some videos are to cast a large net, to get as many people to watch. Those are the those are the explanation videos. I'm trying to get as many people to watch. They're a little clickbaity and whatever. But then there's the supporting videos. That's the master classes, the FlawlessNES videos. Those are the videos, those are the videos that build the community around that, and they support the journey that we've done here in the Twitch stream and all of the fun things that happen in the community. Between the Sharks. Romeo, all right, gotcha. I always thought you were a star in referencing Between Two Ferns. Between the Blazes came out well before that. Between the Blazes was established back in 2014, right before our through hike. Ooh, gross. What if I did, Gross. Say, what if I unlisted the videos on YouTube and then had them as Patreon content? I talked about doing a Patreon on YouTube, or a Patreon period for the stream. But I was like, I can't do a Patreon. I don't have anything else. I mean, this is it. This is what we do. We play Nintendo. We talk about farting. Like, what else is there? Why would anybody need to join a Patreon? We don't do anything different. But if I did, hey, Patreon gets the behind the scenes look at behind the stream look. Ooh, behind the stream. Behind the streams. Now we're talking. Play Sega on Patreon as a joke. Any fun weekend plans? So this weekend I need to record a masterclass video as well as the video to put up next Wednesday, because I talked to hi. Wow. I talked about it a couple weeks ago. My wife and I are going to a women's national team soccer game, and we're going on Wednesday this coming week. So we will be there Wednesday and coming home on Thursday. That means there won't be a stream on Thursday, or at least there won't be a stream starting first thing in the morning. It depends on when we get home. I may be able to do a later stream on Thursday, but I won't have time to record Wednesday's video on Wednesday like I normally do. So I will be recording it tomorrow, or I'll be recording that on Sunday. That makes sense? Saturday is for masterclass. Sunday is for Wednesday's video. All right, one more time. I feel bad for my Patreon supporters. They get nothing. Yeah, that's what Commodore, that's kind of what I want to do when it comes to Patreon. I don't want it to be an empty thing. I want it to have a value. Yeah, Ron Joe, I was very excited about that, but I think it's because I was... Wow. I think it was because... Oh, I've got it saved here, that's why. I think it was because I was frustrated with the route. It makes sense. So, and Ronjo, it's kind of fun. One of the things that I thought about, because that was on Tuesday, and I had a lot to thinking on Wednesday. And one of the things I thought about was there's so many different ways to think about the route in this game. Yes, you can push those resets early on, so you're not wasting as much time to beat that boss, but in the end, once you beat the boss, you still have the whole game. So let's say the whole game, let's say everything except for those resets, there is a, 1 in 20 chance that you get everything right. So now I have to reset and beat that boss 20 times before the end of the game finishes. Right, so I'm gonna have to get that boss done 20 times. These are made up numbers, but it's just kind of to get a point. And then I was thinking, but what if I left 8 all the way till the end? Just left 8 to the very end, meaning once I beat Major Asshole, all I have is 9. Well, I'm about 9 out of 10 when it comes to beating the level 9 without getting hit, meaning I'd only have to have those things line up once, not 20 different times. I'd only have to get that to line up once. Yes, every time it didn't line up, I would be forced back to the beginning and have a longer grind to get there. So there is pros and cons for any way that you think about it. But the one major positive side to pushing everything earlier is if I was going to grind it every day for 5 hours, I would push that fight earlier. But I already talked about wanting to just give like one good attempt. If I'm only doing one good attempt, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Only when your attempts go higher does having the resets matter more. So I'm going to continue with what I know. I'm going to continue on the route that I have practiced, and I'm just going to stick with it. Just put the list of supporters at the end of their videos. My Twitch subscribers are few, but I do more retro work outside of Twitch. And a grouping of podcasts. I knew Commodore Chronicles, I knew you did podcasts. I'm going to try my best, Buzz. I polished my hose for the hosing today. Was not streaming on Wednesdays. Too much time for thinking between streams. Thinking's never good, Big Monkey. Thinking's never good. And I tend to agree with the no Wednesdays thing sucks. I don't like it. I really don't. But I can't figure out when I would do YouTube videos. Well, that sucked. I don't know when I would get a chance to record. Yep, just need to not suck once. Yesterday was great. We had a couple decent attempts yesterday, and then it just moved on. I know that me learning a game is got to be painful because everybody leaves. But that's fine. I got to learn Shatterhands, and Shatterhands is a little bit more involved than I thought. But Shatterhands is an interesting game that really, the difficulty really spikes at the end. Selfishly, I've been getting so much done on Wednesdays since. See, and then, yeah, that's not good. Not good for you guys to be productive and getting things done on Wednesday. That means I'm not doing my job. Oh! Yeah, I was hoping it wasn't that one. We did Z1 runs. Of the 3 Ninja Gaidens, what was the hardest to no damage complete? Well, Shane, the original Ninja Gaiden is the hardest one to do, for sure. The main reason for that is the only way to beat the final boss in Ninja Gaiden, the head that falls off without getting hit, is to be able to mash the buttons extremely fast. They're so fast that some people will just never be able to do it. It has a skill ceiling in that one particular spot that is harder than anything in the rest of the games. So if someone was to say, I wanted to beat a Ninja Gaiden game without damage, Ninja Gaiden 1 would be the last game I would suggest because of that. Now, if you removed that one particular thing, my decision may change. I think that Ninja Gaiden... Well, actually, I don't know if it would change. But I think that Ninja Gaiden 2 is noticeably easier than some of the other games because there's no randomness. And it shows in my attempts. My wife's calling. Uno momento. Yeah, honey. Okay, good thing. Good thing that he's not going. You guys. Gotcha. Why can't your mom watch him until after your physical therapy appointment? Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. You can bring him here whenever you need to. He can always sit here with me. So whenever you can get him out here, that's fine. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Bye. I've had a boy that hasn't been feeling good. Got sick last week with a fever and, sick. And then started feeling a little better, but still not feeling very good, which is a bummer. I think the normies damage list doesn't include the head. Well, but that doesn't matter. I mean, that damage list is without the head. So in Shane's question, a no damage includes the head kill. But back to that conversation, Shane. So Ninja Gaiden 2 was easy enough that when I routed it, I got to the final boss without damage. So the whole game without damage 3 times in a row. So that should speak for how well it can be routed and how easy it is. From the beginning to the end, 3 times in a row. The first 2 times I took hits on the final boss that I worked out. It was not a particularly difficult game because it has the clones that can make things quite a bit easier. Now, Ninja Gaiden 3 doesn't have the clones, but Ninja Gaiden 3, get you some. Hey, stop it!
The number of the beast.
Stop it, that's 2 days in a row. That's enough. That's enough. That needs to be more. You just have to pay me more. I love those clones. Best upgrade. Well, so, and I think Trucker Hat, I think the better upgrade than the clones is in Ninja Gaiden 3. It gave you the ability to use the fire shield as a sub-weapon. In Ninja Gaiden 1, and I believe in 2, and actually, I don't know, was there a fire? There was a fire shield in 2. But in Ninja Gaiden 1 and Ninja Gaiden 2, when you got the fire shield, which makes you invulnerable, you just had it from however long it lasts from the moment that you picked it up. In Ninja Gaiden 3, the fire shield became a sub-weapon that you could turn on and use Nimpo for. So you could strategically be invulnerable for so much of Ninja Gaiden 3. Ninja Gaiden 3, it's hard to tell whether or not it was even easier than 2 because you essentially got the power of invincibility and you got to choose when you used it. So 2 and 3 still are easier than 1. So 1 becomes even more difficult because it didn't have those game-breaking mechanics. And then also on top of that, it had a skill check at the end that, like I said, there's people out there that'll never be able to kill that head. You can't mash fast enough. That's just not something that everyone can do. It is sub in 2 also. I don't think it is. I don't think it's a sub weapon that you can choose in 2, is it? Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 3 is a bit floaty. Isn't it crazy that I don't know the answer to that question? I've beaten the game without taking a hit, but I couldn't tell you. And that's why this t-shirt needs to exist. Where's it at? That's why this t-shirt needs to exist. You ready for it? Everyone shut up and wait. Whatever you were about to do is not as important as what I am about to show you. Still sending the... There it goes. So I want to put this on a t-shirt. Are you guys ready? Isn't that funny? FlawlessNES. No, hit it and quit it. As soon as I do it, I never play the game again. I think that would make a great t-shirt. And it's more proof in the fact that I can't even beat the games once I do it. That would look good on a coffee cup. Warlord Zen, didn't you get in trouble for having too many coffee cups? Also, Chad, did I ruin your game? I thought your wife got mad because you had too many coffee cups. Or someone got mad. Or you decided that you had too many coffee cups. Dad, what does hit it and quit it mean? No hit. It's a no-hit playthrough. You think it's too sexual for, like... That was... Wait. Oh. You can hit him the last time and then leave? Interesting. You let me worry about that. Okay. I suck. If only the phrase, but with flawlessness in the controller, it is okay. I thought it was clever. I mean, not everyone's even going to get the reference at the beginning with hit it and quit it. So there's a good amount of people that aren't even going to get that reference. Let's play the game. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just did a 99.75. What? So, Chad, I don't know if you realize this. The bow affects the shot up until the last arrow. So your bow, depending on what bow you have, is helping you get better accuracy. But the last, so you nailed all 100s except for the last one. If you nailed the last 100 shot, that means that you were pixel perfect with your last shot over the internet with all of the delay. 3 100s and a 99. You were 1 pixel off of a perfect. I can't remember if there may be an award that you can get if you are pixel perfect. Keenbird. That's good. Yeah, that's very good. Sadly, is all I have in this world. Huh. No. If you choose Spoon, you have the support of a great community of other like-minded Spoon choosers. You have that as well. Spooners. Goozy, pardon blue. Really? Look at you run away.
Get you some, Chompy! I feel happy! Oh, I stepped on the burrito wrap.
Death, kill, murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill.
By a great host of stupid people, which is different. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I hate dry firing. Have you ever, live on the internet, used your weapon so quickly that it gave you projectile dysfunction? I have. Wow, I have. A lot. Mm-hmm. That's too bad. May I have a bucket of margaritas tonight? Oh, Billy. Butt City.
There are some who call me Tim.
What's up, Tim? Frickin' Tim, everybody.
Happy birthday, Sassy.
You're gonna go to Hooters? Oh, crap. Hooters and order a spoon of beer instead of a bucket of beers. No, you order beer, and then you just drink from a spoon like a sophisticated gentleman, which is surely going to get you laid, other than slopping out of a bucket like some kind of deviant, stupid person. Between the Quaffies. Mm-hmm. We built Butt City on lots of dumb. The waitresses actually balance spoon on their hoots. Yeah, because they like people that are sophisticated. That's very sophisticated. Not barbaric. Like dumping good beverages into buckets and ruining them like some kind of heathen. Do you know why Hooters failed? Did Hooters fail? I mean, I'm not sure that the statement that Hooters failed is very accurate. They made a restaurant where all of the waitresses wore skimpy clothing and had big boobs. That is a win. Oh, that's good, though. They never made a delivery service called Knockers. Can you imagine? Can you imagine a delivery service called Knockers? They always knocked on your door, had big breasts, and gave you food? It's a win by every definition. That's what I'm talking about. I've never heard the idea of a delivery service called Knockers. That's great. No clock. These guys are a bunch of jerks. Dry fire, dry fire. From the hip. Water service delivery. It's called Jugs. Not as good because they don't have water. I'm like, outside of people's homes. I like that. That's fun. It seems like the neighborhood kids loved it as well, you know? Would getting meat right away help with the light and dark nuts? No. What do you mean? The meat? I don't think the meat would help at all. That's very expensive. Mm-mm-mm. Wouldn't the meat drive them in the middle of the room if you dropped it there? So I don't think the meat is guaranteed. I'd love to know exactly what the meat does in the code. I don't think it's guaranteed. So I don't know how beneficial it would be. But what would the point would be just to make it? I guess you're saying you could. I don't think you can use the meat endlessly, though. Like, I think you only get 3 uses of the meat. Or do you get endless meatage? Does anybody know how far your meat will go if you get it in the original Legend of Zelda? To distract certain enemies, including... So it doesn't have... And we'll ignore Link. Doesn't make the death funnel because there are no Moblins, Octoroks, Goriyas, or Vyres. It would make this... These are Vyres, right?
Gentlemen, we are dealing with someone here who has absolutely...
Wait, did I bomb? Did I bomb the first guy in here? I don't think I did. Oh, no, I have 8 bombs. No, I should... I can't tell. Does anybody remember whether I bombed? I did. Good. I'm smart. Freaking smart. Super smart. I'm the smartest.
Why don't you get me a cup of coffee?
No, I didn't. I didn't bomb. Whoever said I bombed was a stupid, dirty liar. Warlord Zen. How does it feel to be a stupid, dirty liar that lies? You're like Yuri, the trainer who trains. You're the Warlord Zen, the liar who lies about lying. Now everything is messed up. Thanks, Warlord Zen. My yes was before you asked. Nuh-uh. Was not. That's the sound of the wolf. From the hip. Missed it. What's up, J-Guard? Your yes was to endless meat? It's an odd thing to say in front of everybody on the internet. And man, yeah! What's up, Samian? Can't believe Warlord Zen declared his love for endless meat on the internet in front of all of his friends. Weird. Very weird thing to say. You probably wish you could have those words back. You can't. It's the internet. It lives forever. We all know now. Oh, a bacon buffet. I'm always disappointed about the amount of bacon I eat when I have a buffet amount of it. Like, I feel like I should eat more. Like, for example, if you don't have an endless amount of bacon, you always want a little bit more, right? You do. You're like, oh, man, I wish I had another piece of bacon. Oh, we were short on bacon. But as soon as you have an endless amount of bacon, you eat like, I don't know, 5 or 6 pieces of bacon and then you've had enough. But you'll eat 8 bacon when you've made it yourself and wish you had more. What causes this phenomenon? I wonder what causes that one.
Is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
I think I'm 1 kill behind. Because I didn't kill... I think I'm 1 kill behind for the bomb drop. No, it would have worked its way out because it's a force bomb. But we're still good. Everything's fine. J-Hard, 70 stream streak. On purpose. In a row? You killed 2 bats instead of... Yeah, but Ian, the only thing that I have lined up now is a bomb drop. That bomb drop is a consecutive kill, but I got my consecutive kill coin on the boss, meaning it's still intact. Hello? We'll see it in here. I'll kill 2 of these. Yeah, the force bomb is what I'm talking about. I need these guys to split up. Force bomb. So Jodosh was talking about the gridding a little bit ago. Half of the gridding that I do is to make sure that I'm on half a tile. So I'm not only, to avoid those shots, I got to make sure I'm on a half a tile. So it's not only trying to keep on the solid tile for movement, but then also get half tiles and, yeah, dumb. Biddly-do-do-do-do. Biddly-dim, biddly, 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 boo. Mm-hmm. Show me your blue. Oh, I didn't turn around quick enough. That stinks. That guy came out and moved directly down, which is not very normal. And then I tried to move out of the way, place a bomb, give a little bit of room, and then turn around. I didn't get turned around quick enough. I need coffee. I need the coffee. Anybody else want to take a coffee break? Shut up, Wookie. I don't need it. I don't need to hear it from you. I'm sorry, that run felt a little bit wonky anyways. Coffee, back, or more Z1. BRB. Without having to do the task jump, that could be... Can I rise and kill the white guy? Much harder, Warlord Zen. I like... Look. Fucking did it! Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god, no way! And I stab your face and neck. And I stab your feet to death. Stabbing your face and neck. Stabbing your feet to death. Stabbing your face and neck. Stabbing your feet to death. Stabbing your face and neck until they die. Until they die their last die. I'm listening. Where is said potion? Yes, there is a potion of invincibility. I'm very surprised you guys did not grant me access to your hall. You guys are slipping. You're slipping. Would you? Bet my life on it. Yes, I would. That's not I-OK. Okay, you ready? We're going to start off by going here. Dude, I got it. That's mine now. That is mine now. I got it. Yes, I did. I think I have it.
You didn't find the hiding spot.
I found it. It's right here.
No.
In my hand. I am the owner of the squeaker. Oh, you can't just do that. Give it back. You made me think...
That's exactly what you just did to me!
No, I reacted very good, and I knocked it out of your hand in a martial arts manner. Whoa. Stab, kill, murder, die, death, kill. As I'm short. That's like the other day where I said buckets are better than spoons. You stand right here. 1. Second fireball is the same spot. Right here for 3. Fireball number 4. Fireball number 5. 6 and 7 are right here on the edge of the pillar. And 8 and 9 are right here on this edge of the pillar. If you follow these spots while fighting Jakio, at any point you can go back to these spots. And you have to continue to count Jakio. And we are back. Getting that stupid magic book. Magic key in 8's not that bad. For no reason, he raced Dongtown. Huh. Dongtown! Corin, what's going on, bud? Welcome. Oh, wicked, bad, naughty Zoot. Stupid Zoot. You forgot what? What'd you forget? To send... I forgot to send Sharon those for Christmas. What are you sending for Christmas? Huh? Thanks for the GL, Game Breaker.
Ow, my lucky face!
Tomato 3? Are you throwing the tomatoes? Yeah, Chado, that's what I was getting at. Like, what do you sending my wife for Christmas? Like, what's going on here? Mm-hmm. I don't throw myself. That would be hard to do. I see the error in my questioning. Tomato 3. I got it. That makes sense. I understand now. I'm a better person for it. A better person for my understanding. Because, you know, the more you know. It is the more you know. It's called jumping when you throw yourself. No, because throwing requires the use of your hands.
I'm French. Why do you think I have this outrageous accent, you silly king?
You can't throw with your feet, and when you jump, you're propelling yourself with your feet. That's why they call it jumping. It's also why hot dogs are not a sandwich, because they're called hot dogs. Jumping is not throwing because it's jumping. We have a different word for it and everything. So I'm with Tomato. You can't throw yourself. You can't throw yourself off the top of a building. You can jump off the top of the building. He threw himself. You know what? There may be something there. Threw myself off of a bridge. I jumped off. No, because technically you jumped. If you said that you threw yourself off of a bridge, you're stupid, because you didn't. You jumped. Throwing requires you to use your hands. What if you were doing a handstand and you threw yourself off? Bergie, I'm glad that you understand it. Hamburgers are not sandwiches. They're hamburgers. We have a different name for them and everything. I'm glad. If I went to, Bergie, if I went to your house and you're like, what's up, man? I'm making sandwiches. What kind of sandwich would you like? And I said a hamburger. You'd be like, shit, hamburgers aren't sandwiches, dumbass. That's exactly how that conversation would go. Exactly word for word how that conversation would go. And if you say you don't talk like that, it could be true. You may not talk like that. But the important part is no, I'm not getting into this conversation again. I refuse. I'm not doing it. Never mind. We'll talk about throwing versus jumping, but we're not talking about the sandwiches. How do you know I sound like that? We're not, throwing. Okay, if you're on the top of a building and you get into a handstand and you push yourself off of the building, did you throw yourself from the building? That's the only conversation I'm the only conversation I'm willing to entertain the topic of. You threw the building away from you. We need the definition of throw. Okay, throw, verb, propel something with force through the air by a movement of the arm or hand. Cause to enter suddenly a particular state or condition. Ah! No! Oh! Cause to enter suddenly a particular state or condition. If you caused your body to suddenly enter a state or condition of falling off of a roof, you can throw yourself from the roof. Oh, so it doesn't just have to be by hand. You could definitely throw yourself. When you jump, you're throwing yourself into the air. We're all fucking smarter now, everybody. Hard K. Wow. We learned. You guys didn't know you were going to leave here better than you came. This is great. This is great. The second one is like throwing a tantrum. Yeah, but it still works. It still works. Yeah. It's a particular state. You're in a new state of being. You are now in a tantrum. So by jumping, they work together, Trucker Hat. By jumping, you are throwing yourself into the air because you are no longer in the state of standing. You are in the state of movement through the air, which is jumping. You go from standing to jumping. You are changing the state that you are in. By jumping, you are also throwing yourself. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I can't believe how much smarter we are now. This is great. It's a great day. You don't need to jump to throw yourself. You could like that right there. I just threw myself back into the chair. Yeah, that it checks out. Words are fun. Oh my gosh, words are fun. That's great.
Since I learned something today, does that mean that I can leave work for the day?
You can. You're finished. Yep. You've completed today. Today is now complete. You don't have to be there anymore. And at the end of the day, you're allowed drinking. So it's up to you, Chaser. I believe that both scenarios could be independent or together. You could leave, go home and drink. You could stay and not drink. Seems like a terrible idea. Or you can stay and drink. All of those would be a proper use of your time now. Because we have learned. What a great thing. Whoa, I didn't kill that guy. I was looking at Raspinall's question. But when you jump, are you really just throwing the planet? I don't know. That's stretching it. Because I'm sure that in some minuscule way, a jump does change the state in which the planet is in. So I guess you could argue that. But I don't know. Corin's got an emotro.
What in the wide world of butts?
Morning, Sassy. I'm very happy for you to be here. It's your birthday. Whoa, I'm lightheaded. Wow. I saw stars. Oh my gosh. Woo. What were we talking about? Cards fans here. Yeah, today just got amazing. Corin, so you got an emotro. That is an intro that can be controlled by an emote. So now, Corin, you need to tell me what emote you want to set off your intro. Walking on the planet changes its momentum. Any movement of anything does, including the movement of air and clouds. So, I mean, technically, there's something where you're walking, you're throwing the planet. I don't care about that. That's too small. It's not big enough movement for me to care. Man, I still have to recover from being an idiot. Okay, I gotta blow one of these guys. Up. Blow them up. How the front door did I miss him 3 freaking times? That's stupid. I swung 3 times at a guy 1 block away from me and he jumped it every time. He should play on one of those teams where the little girls spin the jump rope and he just jumps over them over and over again. I'm better now. He must play for the Dodgers. I'm fine.
Hey Slack. That was one of the best fucking greetings I have ever received. Almost better than the one that he who has no life _ gave me last night where he showed me his whiner. It was glorious.
Wait a minute, wait. He did what? Almost better than the one No Life gave me last night where he showed me his whiner. It was glorious. What happened? Prove it! Come on. I think Brian's stupid and said whiner. So you knew what it was.
Here we go. Cape analysis.
So what happened? What exactly happened?
5 is right out.
I need to know. Also, Sassy, we are doing the keep going thing today. He has a wiener cam? No, he doesn't. What emotes are allowed? Any emote on Twitch. If it's an emote on Twitch, we can program a sound to it. Justin King, good morning. Is that a dinosaur? Thank you for the GL, Sarvimpa. Oh, yeah. I have a you say it, oh, yeah, like, oh, by the way, I have a camera pointed at my wiener. So I can show it off upon request. By the by, did you know, perhaps, that I have a wiener cam? No, and I'm not talking about me. This is something that No Life is. Look at it. It's in chat. It wasn't me. I don't have a wiener cam. I used to have a hand cam that showed the controller that was suspiciously close to my crotch, but it was not. I will repeat, it was not a camera meant to show off my peen area. I'd like to clarify that. Not a peen cam.
That's what she said.
I think clarification is important and is needed in this scenario. Excuse me, Timmy. Nice bloobs. Clarification won't do you any good. I know. There's nothing I can do about it, Cards fan. I did not place that one correctly. Gotcha! Ooh! Gotcha! LaRusso's gonna fight! Killas. What is that? How? Kill as I come. Kill as I come. Is that how it is? Is that how the words work together? Wiener cam takes me back to the 320 by 240 days. I wish you guys would stop here. Yeah, well, I did a terrible job with old Chompy there. Misplaced. Sure is. Kill as I come. That's tricky. Names are hard. Names are hard. Especially names on names and handles, because everyone has to try to make it different so that it doesn't like match something that's already used. And in order to make it different, 99.9999% of the time, you just make it confusing. Like a lot confusing. Could you frig off, Tim? Is there any chance? What is the percentage chance of you frigging off? Evil one. 6 or so? Maybe 6. You guys should be one hit away. 1. Hi. 2. Really? Fine. 1%. Got it. Cards fan, thanks. Cards fan, I hope you've been having a fantastic life. Seems like you must be busy as of late. See how I used old-timey English? You must be busy as of late. From the hip. It's not a good percentage. They will not frig off. Yeah. Very busy as of late. Not being able to work from home has sucked. Getting to whoop, whoop. But it is what it is. It is. You know, it stinks. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it to SGDQ. Cards fan, you need to find your way out to a NES Fest event. That's what needs. I wasn't planning on SG. Were you considering it? I just don't think I'm going to be able to fit it in. Oh no! I didn't get hit. Fancy. I just don't think I'm going to be able to fit it in. Not with Midwest and everything else that's having. Yeah, I figured last time we chatted, Cards fan, you were still thinking about going to SGDQ. Yeah, it's well, for me, the money, I could probably... I hate this game. For me, the money is... I mean, it's definitely always plays a part. But it's the time commitment, because I got to fly out there, and how long do I stay, and... How about you stop reading chat? How about no? Warlord Zen.
How about
Okay.
you?
Okay. But no. So, to be honest with you, if that's a thing, Sassy, that trumps SGDQ. I've been to SGDQ. If there's any chance of me coming and like doing home improvement projects with Nintendork, SGDQ. Those are a lot of letters together. FSGDQINTHEB. I don't think I'm going to be SGDQ. NES Fest 100%. Nice. Thinking he is the one doing these projects. We're doing it together. We're doing it together. I'm going to get there and be like, let's friggin' go. We're going to plaster the walls. Let's do this again. Butt City. I'm planning on MagFest in January, though. Yeah, because you talked about going there. Burst is going to go, maybe. I can see going to MagFest. In January. I don't like the not having that. And what time is it? Maybe it's not over my birthday, which would be even better. Because AGDQ was always over my birthday, and that never worked. An Airbnb. That would be fun. Calm down. He's a slouch. Oh, he's not a slouch in any way. Anybody says that, we're going outside. But not the good going outside, not the fun one. Not the fun one. Bloobs! Nope. No look. Oh, I should have looked. I don't want to change him. I want to spend a few days hanging out with you guys, and if I can help around the house doing some things and save you guys having to pay a contractor to charge you way too much, it would just be worth the trip. I really just want to go and hang out. I haven't been out west in years. Years. This is not good. Okay, that's good. I guess, yeah, they're on the same time. We're fine. I was getting surrounded by Hershey Kisses. Aren't these little things just like Hershey Kisses? I will go to Midwest if I can find a decent hotel room. Okay. I'm going to send something to Raspinall. This is secret. Secret. Keep it safe. When do you want to kick off the fat bet? Oh, I don't know when I want to do it. I just saw that now. I don't know when I want to do that. It's something to consider, Raspinall. Okay, we're back here again. This spot. We've been here before, haven't we? It would be different, but it's worth a thought. This is a great day. Can't get anything started. I had someone sub to me for 6 months in advance because of that. Oh, because of the wiener emote. That's funny. You're funny, that's why. Foot picks, finally. No. 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 Dogtown. We're only going to give it a couple more tries. If I can't get anything started, today's not the day. I wanted to do a quick run through of the Act 5 in Ninja Gaiden. I've got a lot to go over in Shatterhands. And then we need to suss out and program in Sassy and Courtney's joint troll that they're calling the Creeping. So a little bit of artsy fartsy fun time. Hey, Justin King, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. Enjoy your complimentary bag if not. They're for everybody. Well, not everybody. Subscribers all get them. They're complimentary. They say nice things about you. Who's the genius with the file name? Buzz. Buzz Thunder. Oh, we're making trolls. Not yours. Not yours. Just this one in particular. I think I got a double kill in there, which may change the outcome of life. The fire emote? Sure. What's the name there? What's a small F?
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off. No, it isn't. But what's that then?
Ribsta? Ribsta, thank you for the GL. Welcome. No clock. Clockless room. And need to learn to relax again. Justin King, you are in the right spot. We don't do anything productive here. From the hip. Justin King, we're about ready to embark on an adventure where all we are going to do is we are going to program this Twitch overlay so that we can create a game that requires you guys to keep putting emotes in that say keep going. You have to keep going with the keep going emote. And if you do it enough times, something happens. Nothing will be done today. But that's what we do. Why do you pick up the heart containers if you're in... Oh, fuck. Why do you pick up the heart containers if your intentions is to never need them? Stylus, because we want the magic sword. The magic sword in this game is only acquired once you have 12 heart containers. So that's why. I'm just taking a second to just, yeah, one more. I think one more is fine. But does that make sense? In the game, we don't need the heart containers, but we want a sword that does more damage. The sword that does more damage allows us to more effectively get throughout the game and clear the enemies out. So we want that sword. That sword requires the heart containers. We don't. Stylus, it requires 12. So the route is based a bit off of that. You start with 3 heart containers. There are 5 heart containers scattered throughout the world. You need a certain amount of items to collect those, but that would only give you 8 you need 12, which means bare mins, you need the 3 you started with, the 5 that you can collect in the overworld, and 4 finished palaces. Well, we choose the palaces that are a bit reset heavy, but also the ones that allow you to get the overworld containers. So we need the raft, we need the step ladder, we need raft, step ladder, and bombs, and the candle. Those are the requirements. Raft, step ladder, bombs, candle are requirements to get the 5 overworld heart containers. So, and 4 palaces need to be beaten. 4 bosses of the palace need to be beaten to collect the other 4. Once we do that, we can get the magic sword, and then we go directly to the 8th palace. That 8th palace is important because it's got a high reset point, and we want to get there as soon as we can. Why did that get filtered? Fire is dot fire without the... I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I already wrote down what it is. I looked at it. I could just, you mouse over it and it tells you what the name is. I typed the name of the emote and it just did the emote. I wonder if that's true. Guys, if you type the name of an emote and you have the emote, I bet you it puts the emote in chat. Okay, Beanberg. Go again.
I'm invincible! You're a loony.
But I work for myself for the most part. Pew pew. I have a problem slowing down. Well, I think you will fit in, right? Fit in pretty darn good with this community of people for sure. Mm-hmm. I doubt many people have that fire. Wait, I don't think I loaded that enemy in. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna reset that because, yeah, I am a bit too distracted with chat today because I'm not paying near enough attention to the game. Interesting. The MASG game doesn't save your score. Not at all. So we looked at that, and I don't know why it doesn't save your score. Commodore Z1 is it's not good. Made worse because it's just hard. For me, like, personally, I'm not good at the game, I don't think. All right. Well, let's figure out why the arrow shooter game is not keeping your scores. Let's just friggin' figure it out and be done with it. Let's get some background tunes going. We're gonna do a little coding because that wasn't good. Whatever I was doing there, I can't even really say that I was playing the games because it was bad.
Doug Jr.'s mustache, is it real?
It's customizing your car insurance with Liberty Mutual.
And come on. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Coding fun. Is it though? Hi, it's me. I am down at the bottom of the screen now. This is where I am. So, if I remember right, I dove into this and it just didn't make any sense. Did that just get quieter? Did I turn it down? I think I turned it down. Hey, how did he get down there? Can I get my streaker added? Okay. If we're working on this stuff today, you guys have to keep me focused. First off, the question is, we've got the miraculous and awesome, totally tubular arrow shooter game of Justice Forever. This is the thing that manages the game. And I want to say, first off, when the game is created, this is garbage. Let's just try to work our way through it. The shooter, when the game is created, there is a variable held for shooter, and that variable is global B0. What is that? Who just did that? Sassy with a gift sub to focus. Got upset. So global BO, we're going to track everything down here because something's not working and it upsets me. So if we go back to right here, we will find out that global B0 right here, global B0 equals string blah, 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 blah. What this is doing is sets B0 to the handle name. This is getting the name of the person who started the game. Okay? And we know that because down here, we're going to get MASG, Tier 2, Wolf, Dale, blah, 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 blah. Should be a game here. It's all the way at the end, probably. Games. We're going to execute these scripts. We're going to execute the script for MASG. And that is going to be here. The boobies. Big old boobies. So when this is executed, it looks for this. It looks for you to start the game. When you start the game, we find the slacker, which means we're going to find your information. We're going to find your chats, which is in a file that has your name.txt. Okay? We're hunting this down. Here's the file. Slackers. Here's all your names in text files. This is where, Archimedes, you have all of your chats written out. This is where that information is saved. So we're saying find slacker equals your name at text. We say if the file exists in the slackers folder, find slacker, which is your name. Then we're going to create an instance of the object which starts the game. That is the movies. That's this object right here. When this object is created, we're going to make the shooter your name. So all of that makes sense. What else does this do? It scripts load slacker, which is this loads your deal so you use your tokens. So this is going to load in your file and use tokens plus equals 1. Well, why are we adding a token? Hold on a second. If someone is playing, give chatter a free game token. Not sure why I did that. Buy tokens. But where are you or here's the lose a token.
So you want to start a business. You might think you need a team of people and fancy
Check
tech
for
skills,
tokens.
but you don't. You just need GoDaddy Arrow. I'm Walton Goggins, and as an actor, I'm an expert in looking like I know what I'm doing. GoDaddy Arrow uses AI to create everything you need to grow a business. It'll make you a unique logo.
Either way, this
create a
is
custom
working.
website. It'll
That's
write social
working.
posts for you and even set you up with a social media calendar. Get started at GoDaddy.com/Arrow. That's GoDaddy.com/Arrow.
Yeah, I feel like that's the way that I did it, but I don't know why. Oh, no, I do know why. Because if someone pays 25 cents to start, the game won't start, but you get a token, meaning you can start it for free later. That is why. You're right. You're right. You're giving me back the Steven points that I was robbed of? Okay, I can do that. Project, Slackers, He Who Has No Life, Steven points, Steven, 425, 428. Same. All right, I've given you the 3 points. It was 3, right? I think it was 3. So, now moving on, after creation, or during the creation event here, bloop, too big. We're gonna say we're gonna say shooter, which we're using as the name. So the name of the shooter, we know. Make the shooter the handle, blah, blah, blah. Check to see if player has played before. If not, update the chats. So this doesn't matter as much. It's just a fail-safe just in case you don't have the proper variable. Because this says check to see if the player... Handle file. So if there is that, JSON string file. So we're creating global Slacker here. This may have something to do with it. Check for missing variables. Oh, this is just a creation event. This is only run once. Yes, and then it says, if you're missing any of these variables, give them to you. If you don't have a quiver, if you don't have a bow, everybody gets these when they start a new character, so we're not worried about that. And then this saves that. This is saving global Slackers, and then we clear it. That just, all this does is update your chats to include anything that you're missing. Done. Now we want to load the shooter's stats. So handle file equals shooter plus text. So we know that we're setting handle file to shooter. That's good. We've got that. And now shooter chats. Shooter chats becomes the variable that houses all of your shooter's information. The reason why we needed this variable is because oftentimes when we're updating something, like when you throw a tomato, when you go to throw a tomato, we're going to load your shats in, update the amount of tomatoes you have, and save your shats. And it happens instantly the moment that you write the message in chat. This is different because I need to keep track of everything that happens during your game while you're playing, but also keep track of everything that's happening in chat. Someone can throw tomatoes at the screen while you're playing. So I had to create a different file that housed the information that changed in your chats while you're playing the game. And that was covered as shooter stats, which is all of the information that is in your chat file. Load shooter chats. The practice shot, aiming, all of this stuff. When we have XP and hits, multiplier starts at 1, all of this stuff just sets initial variables for the game. Archimedes, I have never coded a single thing, but so far it tracks. Okay. Check out the big brain on Brad. All right, saving attributes.
Show off your career readiness and
give players their saved arrow counts +1 for lagging. Aha. So in the game itself needs to know how many arrows you have. It needs to know if you've unlocked arrow 4, arrow 5. It has to give you an extra arrow based off of the one that you need to aim with. It needs to give you the bow that you have. So each one of these says, okay, quiver. Right now we said probably somewhere in here that quiver is set to 0. Or no, this is setting the quiver. So the game starts out and there's no variable for quiver. Quiver handles how many arrows that you have, how many arrows that get displayed. When you're down there, you have that little display of arrows. That's your quiver. So right now it says quiver equals, we're going to look in the shooter's stats for the variable they have for quiver. You start off with 3. We're going to give you +1 because you need one to aim with, that first one that you shoot. And then we say arrow. These arrows are the arrow 4, arrow 5. These are adding arrows to your quiver. The quiver is how many arrows you can hold. The arrow is how many you have. Something like that. But all this is doing is loading in, like the bow that you have. It needs to tell the game what bow you have. So it loads in from your stats what bow you had. And then set up accuracy. I'm not sure what the accuracy does, but that doesn't really matter right now. All right, so the game has been created. Alarm 1, we're going to create the instance of the target and the crosshair. You know, when the game starts, there's a target and the crosshair. We're going to create those instances. Here's the crosshair. When the crosshair is created, it's going to set its X off of the screen and it's going to start its horizontal movement. If it ever gets from one side of the screen, it's going to move the other way. And all the crosshair does is move back and forth. And if we get into the next game state is how you've progressed through the game. Whether you're at the targeting, whether you're shooting, whether you're scoring, the state of the game is the progression of the arrow shooter game. If the game state gets to 2, meaning your game has started, we're going to destroy the target. Target works perfect. Or the crosshair does. The target is the thing in the middle. It's going to set it to... Okay, this is if the game state is 1. And that's the movement of the target. Okay. So we know that's what sets the targets. 2. If game state is 0, flag equals that, game state 1 equals playing. So game state 0 is not playing the game. Game state 1 is playing the game. If we go to game state 1, meaning we're playing, we're going to delete the target, delete the arrow, and delete. So if it's 0, and delete the quiver. Not 100% on that. This is the alarm that creates the random targets that you shoot at. This is saying the alarm goes off, creates some random targets. R equals random, one or the other. So it's 0 or 1. If game state is 1, we're playing the game. If R is 1, we create a hand. If R is 0, we create a hand on the other side of the screen. So that means it's just randomly creating hands periodically. So that is creating hands, creating targets. If quiver equals 0, meaning, here we go, we're getting into the meat and potatoes. If quiver equals 0, meaning you've run out of arrows, game state is going to equal 2. Game ends. We need to save the shats. So we're going to load the slacker. Handle file shooter text variable. So why are we loading the slacker here? We don't need to load the slacker because we have everything already saved in shooter shats. This shouldn't happen, I don't think. Calculate the accuracy. Good, good, good. Add global CP onto player's current XP. Shooter shats. Oh, here it is. This is right. Replace shooter shat slacks P. Variable T equals. And this is the problem. We're not doing it to shooter shats. We're not doing it to shooter shats. What does 5 do? Save runner. Handle file shooter. File adjacent encoded shooter shats. So I'm never updating the shooter shats, but I'm saving it.
That Squarespace isn't just for websites. You can get a domain from Squarespace.
I think this is easy.
It's kind of like how your parents don't get how you make a living off your art. But you
If
do.
arrow equals
And
1,
with a
arrow
domain like
equals
existentialglitter.com and a website from Squarespace. You can build
Shooter
a brand for
Shats,
yourself,
Arrow.
grow your client list, and continue to confuse your parents all in one place. Get yours
Bo
before it's
want
gone with
Bo,
offer code Make It Real
replace.
for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
What calls for alarm 6? We need to find alarm 5 and alarm 6. Alarm 6. So once it sets the accuracy, alarm 6 is going to happen at 200. Okay, so this is for the bow. And then 800. So 200 is the amount of time. It's 200 game ticks. So at 200 game ticks, we're going to check to see if you got any upgrades. That's fine. And then 800, the very last thing we do, we save Shats and die. So this is it right here. This is, we're supposed to replace Shooter Shats. And we're saying variable T equals DS map find global slackers store. So this is your original score. This is the score that is currently housed in your but we should just do Shooter Shats. It should be, we look for the value in Shooter Shats, which is your high score, which for everybody now is 0. And then we're going to say, if XP is greater than 0, T equals XP So let's work our way through this. Your score is here. So this is your score. And all we want to say is if XP, which is the score that you got in this round, is greater than the score that you had, then we should replace your score with XP. We don't need this. Literally, this is all we need. I think I understand that better. Who wants to be the first guinea pig? Does this code need to be above the settings for alarm 5? It is well above it because right before this line of code, alarm 5 is set to happen in 800 game ticks. So it's going to set alarm 5 to 800 game ticks and then do that instantly. It's in the same line of code right after that. So I need somebody that wants to play the game, but also check your Shats first to make sure you have 0. 800 of them game tickies. Warlord Zen, you have 0. Archimedes is playing. Well, Archimedes, you should be able to type in Shats as well, but it doesn't matter. Go ahead and play. You already know you have 0. Great.
You probably know Vistaprint for business cards, but did you know we print everything you need to brand your business? We print banners and signs that help you stand out, and must-have merch like tote bags, t-shirts, and hoodies. Right now, new customers
just don't score 0, okay?
New 20, because if you
We've loved Doom. What are you doing? How you doing? Where you been? What'd you end up having? I tell you what, I made chicken noodle soup a couple days ago, and I went climbing last night. And I got back from climbing and I had a bowl of chicken noodle soup. And it hit so freaking hard It was the greatest bowl of chicken noodle soup. And I don't know what. Either I'm getting really good at making chicken noodle soup or something. You didn't eat enough? Holy delay, Batman. He got a point, so that's all that matters. Dooby-dooby-doo. Archimedes, play the game. Yeah, we're just trying to see if the point. All right, so you got points. 10. So 10 is the amount of points that you got. 10. Fixed it. Now the question is, Archimedes, you need to play again and do better. Getting good at opening cans? Matt Mans, you mean of whoop ass? What a genius. I know, right? I know. You wait until we get the creeping done. Let me reload. Go ahead. I went bowling and got drunk and forgot to eat. Ooh. So you have that I didn't eat last night, but I drank my dinner? That belly? Soup genius. Oh, I got you. No. I make my own soup. I'm making my own soup. He needs to do better and do worse. First, do better, Archimedes. There you go. All right, good. Just land one more shot and you should do better. So I need to do something quick though. While all that's happening, I need to go to here. I need to go. What was that? Lilo Doom, thank you so much for the gift sub to Matt Mans. Matt Mans, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts.
Hot salty nutsack! I got a hot salty nutsack here!
All right, did it work? Sorry, I'm working on the next thing. Did it work? Nice, it worked. Because I'm freaking smart. I've been telling you guys that for years. Make good soup, too. Yeah, now do less and make sure it doesn't delete that. Just fire it up one more time and then see how fast you can rapid fire, Archimedes.
business owners must solve the problems that their employees run into.
I need to record something here in a second. Did it work? You still have your score. Yes. Yes, me. I did it. All right, everyone be really quiet, okay? No sound commands, no nothing. I need absolute silence, okay? Absolute silence.
Oh my God, he is an air dicker.
Absolute silence. Why won't this play? No, I'm not gonna do it that way because I can't trust you guys. Sassy, you know the guy at the end of that video? Now you can just play this.
Patriot Software's time and attendance mobile app.
Doesn't he say nice at the end?
To track their time, which means
I need
fewer
that
problems
sound.
for you.
I think he says nice. He says, whoa. Yeah. I was going to try to get it here on the stream, but internet and things. Stuff. I can't do it. So there is one thing that we have to do. We have to start the programming of this. So we need to take, I do need to make fun sound time things. Okay, so we need to take a sound file. And I need to take, actually, I need to go back here. I need to take this. Now you guys put your sound files in artsy fartsy fun time, which is just wrong. All right, but I'm going to get it here. So first off, we have this.
We're going creeping.
Perfect.
We're going creeping. Creep going.
Perfect. Okay, we have those. And now we need more.
We're going creeping.
Perfect.
Creep going. Creep going.
I was not expecting it to be so creepy.
Creep going.
I wasn't expecting the deep creep going from Courtney. All right, so first off, let's get rid of Courtney's got a little bit of this going on. So let's take that out. We grab this. I think we can get a sample of that. Noise reduction, get noise profile, which is right there. So now we should be able to take all of Courtney's here and noise removal, noise reduction.
We're going creeping.
So you see how there's a little less noise?
We're going creeping.
That affected it a little bit. Let's just go like here.
We're going creeping.
That's fine. It just takes a little bit of that background hum, but now you hear it less. Okay, so we need the we're going creeping. Copy. Paste. Hoopla doop. Oh, I already have the pic. I already have the picture. Sassy. I just need the sound. One had a dog bark at the beginning. Yeah, it did. I just want to see. if we do this, gross, how these two sound together. We're going creeping, so I need to.
We're going creeping. We're going creeping.
There needs to be like a little bit of an echo there. You need to slow it down just a bit to give it that special sound. Well, one of them is faster than the other here.
We're going creeping.
Like,
we're going creeping.
That's close. Now, can we do like can we say, can't I like echo something? Well, what are we trying? We're trying to mimic the we're going streaking thing. We need something that goes over this. We could take the dog bark just for fun. We need like, well, no, there's going to be game music and stuff going. Where's the dog bark? Yeah, we're going to have that. That becomes part of it because of reasons. Also, we need to boost a bit.
We're going creeping.
Too much.
We're going creeping.
I love how the dog's there for no reason. Which one's is it which one's pinging here?
We're going creeping.
And then I think we can take both of these and then add like a reverb is what reverb is what I'm looking for, right?
We're going creeping.
Whoa, you're in a tunnel now.
We're going creeping.
I feel like
we're going creeping.
Oh, that's so weird. Seems wet. I don't want wet.
We're going creeping.
There, now you're getting it. The tunnel is kind of fun. We don't need to damp.
We're going creeping.
And then we need. And then.
Creep going.
It's so bad.
Going. Creep going.
We're going creeping.
Creep going.
Ooh, the creep going is good. But I feel like Bassy's here is not near loud enough. What's weird? It needs to be here.
Creep going.
I think I did it right. I'm sure you'll scold me for being dumb. You stupid! I just wanted you to be right. That's good. Whoa. Maybe we'll just record our own whoa, because it's just whoa. Right? Maybe there just needs to be another layer in this so it sounds like more people are saying it. You know what I mean? Also, I think the dog should be at the end. For no reason.
We're going creeping.
Creep going.
Why the dog? I don't know. I don't know. No, I think we need to take like this, put it down here, and then just go like an octave off. Or pitch.
We're going creeping. We're going creeping.
And now you get...
We're going creeping.
You know what I mean? You get more like people in it. More things. Let's do that. And let's grab lower. And we'll grab sassy. Adjust a little bit of sassy. And then we'll bring this down a little bit because sassy's already high. And
We're going creeping.
there you go. And now we've got it.
We're going creeping.
Creep going.
Maybe a little bit quieter on some. It pings a little bit, and I can't go a little quiet. 2.
We're going creeping.
Creep going. Creep going.
Yeah, I like it. Okay, so file, export audio. We are going to, we need to house this all in the thing. So sounds, new folder. Creeping. Creeping. Yes. So now, in order to start this, I need to house it. House what? In order to start this, it has to be either Courtney or Sassy that can start it. So we're going to go back to the code, get rid of that. We're going to check for either Courtney or Sassy using the creep going emote. So right now we need to disengage the ability for the sound to be done, which is in what? How are your sound files being played? The GIF files. Has to do where did I put that crap? Is it just in here? Are we just looking for them here? We're not just looking. These are trolls. Commander. Emote sounds. So there's a script called emote sounds. Script. Other. Emote sounds. Okay. So we've got one for creep. This is not going to be read here. So this is not going to be. I feel like we should copy that. Or not. Not going to be read there. What we need to do is we need to create a new script for the creeping.
Knock, knock.
Arno! No, because this is going to have visuals as well. It may just be better to have a yeah, no. So we need the guy. So Sassy, what's going to happen is when you or Courtney use the emote, it's going to create the guy off of the screen. And as people use it, he gets higher and higher. That's how it should happen. And if people don't use it, he starts to fall down. So that's the idea. Let's create the image of the person first. All right, let's see how big this is. This it? There he is, folks. Keep going. I think we could do, first off, I think we could do this. Only go to there. We could do that. And that's him in the bottom of the screen. So, Go in with like a little. This is weird. And then we'll blur it out. Blur. Makes his hair look still kind of fuzzy. Cut. There. So that is the creeper. Gross. That didn't work. Actually, we can just say this. Here he is. I got to make it a little. He's a little fuzzy. I think I can crisp up the colors. If we take the saturation up. Yeah, it kind of gets a little bit more color in there. And then I think the could have done here. There. Yeah, that made the whole camera look better. No. That's good enough. I love how he's just his head's gonna kind of peek up and up and up and up. Fake or real? I'm calling. I'm calling. Hey, my son just got here. He hasn't been feeling good. My son just got dropped off by my wife. I'm gonna go in and check on him quick. We'll come back. Now the goal is this guy right here is going to, as we're streaming, Sassy can say we're going creeping, or Courtney, and then everyone uses the creep going emote to push him up higher and higher and higher. Every time you miss, he drops back down. And the goal is to get him all the way to the top. All right, I'll be right back. 2, big gap. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And if you watch, when I let this go, if I just let it go, they'll spawn a lot. See how they're just constantly spawning? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Big gap. 1, 2. Big gap. 1, 2. Big gap. 1, 2. That's the idea. Obviously, the sleeping line. Yeah, if someone can, I'll forget to clip that. If someone can clip that where I entered and one of those bubbles stayed in that, because they kind of are a little ball of poof and then they turn into an enemy. He stayed there for a really long You know, sometimes I can't get that shot. I should wait for him, I think. I think I should wait for that guy to throw. Just as a precaution. 90% of the time, that shot's fine. But like that, since oh, damn it! Damn it! Oh, dang it. Oh, I'm ahead of him. Good, good. Wow, what a good airwalk to start with. I feel fantastic. I missed the jump. Oh, funny. I credit that airwalk as the Joker airwalk. We gotta think of a better...
Again with the squeaky shoes.
We'll just go back there again.
In your dreams.
That is a really funny idea. Sassy, so what happened? Here it is. I got it. Okay. Shut up. Hi, I'm down here with this guy now. Isn't that weird? So what we're going to do is we're going to take this character. He's at the bottom of the screen. When you start, he's going to move up. You're going to give him a speed where he's going to start to move up. And while the sound is playing, if the sound is not playing, he'll slow down until he goes into a negative and he goes back down. Every time someone plays the sound, he will slowly increase the speed and continue to go up. So if the sound is not playing for a long enough time, he goes back down. Get it? And then as soon as he gets you're fighting it, and as soon as he gets, the only thing is you can only play once. So you can only use the creep sound one time. So you can't just, people can't just spam it. The whole chat has to work together to get the full creeping. And when he fizzles out, he says, whoa. Well, what does he do when we get the full creeping? I think he needs to say, whoa, when he gets to the top and he wins. Okay, so we gotta think. Okay, see, we're gonna go to desktop. We're saving this with the sound files, because that just happens to be where it is. Sound clips. I just made one called Creeping. Creeping. We're going to call him Creeper. Okay, so now we have the Creeper. We're going to make an object called OBJ underscore Creeper. This object is going to look like, so we need a sprite. I feel like this just needs to go in other shit because it's just one object. Create a sprite, SPR, Creeper. Load the sprite. Those are would you rathers. Back. Hold on. We need this. Hi. There. Now it's not so quiet in here and awkward. No. Wrong. You. Where's that window I just had? Where did I just put that? There it is. Sound clips. Creeping. Open. There he is, folks. In all of his majesty and glory. I didn't save it as a ping. Okay, so I want... He's going to be fully in if we go in the bottom corner here. And then we just lower him by whatever. Okay. So the creeper has a sprite. He is going to look like other shits. The creeper. Creation, we're going to move him. So when he is being created, we're going to put his X equals 1920 all the way on the side, and his Y, because that's where that coordinate is, and his Y equals would be 1080 plus the height of his sprite. Which we know is 365. So 300 would be 406 would be 45. 445. That's going to put him at the very bottom, heading off the bottom of the screen. And now what we're going to say is... It's simple. There's a step event. And in that step event, we're going to say, if sound is playing, is it sound is playing? Is playing is together, dumb. If sound is playing, and then does this want a sound? So SND, and then don't we have it as creep going? No, it's just creep. So if the creep sound is playing, vertical speed plus equals something tiny. And then we we couldn't even do it if it was tiny. Yeah, we probably could. Plus equals like 0.001. Okay. And then else the speed minus equals 0.001. All we're saying is if the sound's playing, make him slowly go up faster. Anytime the sound's not playing, make him go slowly downward. When are you getting to Milwaukee? I'm not sure, Raspinall. I don't even know if I'm flying yet or whatnot. I think we have the hotel Wednesday night, but I don't know if I'm going until Thursday. That makes it hard to plan. You just don't plan based off of when I'm going to be there. I know that I will be there Thursday, Friday. Thursday, I may travel Wednesday and get there Wednesday late at night. Yeah, but just because we're going to hang out when they're there doesn't mean that you have to only be there. You can get there just after I get there, just before. I'm not sure. I know I'll be there. We have a hotel Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday. We have a hotel for 5 days. I probably won't be there 5 days. More than likely, you can be pretty confident that I'll be there Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, leave Monday. That's about as good as I can give you this moment in time while I'm live streaming on Twitch. If it creeps away completely, it should say, you should go back to your home. It could say, we could use Happy Gilmore. Are you too good for your home? Answer me. I may plan for Friday night and Saturday night. Awesome. I don't know if Thursday night is the pizza night at Chasers. I'm not sure when that would happen. The one thing, Raspinall, I would say, let's chat. Let's chat at a time that's not right now. Now, what we need to do is when Sassy so we can just stick this somewhere here. I like to go down towards the bottom here. If audio is playing, I want one that creates an object so I can instance. So that's a walkathon thing. Creeping. If what's the emote? Yeah, Raspinall, maybe right after the stream, if you have time, would be a good time to chat. Courtney, we're working on the creeping. Okay, so that's the emote, and it is called Receive, Keep Going. So we're looking for R-E-I, no, R-Y, why no type? I'm here, why no type? R-E-S-E-I-V-E, Steve, keep going. If receive, keep going is put into the chat, and then we have to say if no caps global.b0 equals MCPH E 844. I believe or is two verticals. Or. And then we need Courtney J. Rocks. Instance create. Nope. Caps again. The creeper. So if we get that emote, and then it also needs to play their sound. You time out everyone that dropped the keep going for 5 minutes. So I need to load the sound in because it needs to play their sound. And while their sound is playing, you can't, you know, do the thing. We also have to have a creeping variable. So we know when you're creeping and when you're not. You can't start a new creeping. So this has to, so, and we don't need a BRB, and it's gotta be global creeping. Cause it's like all creeping. Equals 0. So, and global creeping equals 0. We need this to stay up for a second. But I do need to create a global creeping. Global creeping equals 0. You don't need to understand what, I mean, that is what it is. So if global creeping equals 0, let's go to, I don't want that. Stop it. Stupid all of the food. We need sounds. Where did we put creep going? I think we put it under emotes. Yeah. We're gonna put it in here just because. SND. Creeping. Are you ready, Courtney?
We're going creeping!
Creep going.
Okay. So, that needs to play here. And we need to say audio, play, sound. We need the sound ID, which is SND. Creeping. No priority, no looping. Semi-butts. So it's going to create the creeper and play the sound. But it's only if creeping equals 0, so we also need to set global dot creeping equals 1. Okay. Now, when we go to the creeper, when he's created, he's set there. If the Y ever gets greater than 1500, it's over. So in the step event, we have a case for dying. Death to the creeper. If Y greater than 1500, global dot creeping equals 0, mean you can creep again, and instance destroy self. Okay. So if the global Y ever gets above 1500, it adds as it goes down. Weird, I know. You start in the top left, positive X, positive Y. So if Y ever gets above 1500, then we're going to set the creeping so you can do it again and destroy this guy. If the sound is playing this, or, which I believe this is or. I need to check that out. What is this? Did I just write or? if did I miss or in there? And it caught right here. Yeah. That's do something or. So this is or. Good. Looks like I can write it, but I've always done it that way. If sound is playing or creeping. Okay, so now we know if the sound is playing, whether it's the creep sound or Sassy and Courtney's creeping, then this thing's vertical speed is going to increase. But anytime it's not playing, the vertical speed is going to decrease. I got an or at the end. Now we need to tell people when that sound can be played. So we need to, while this guy is alive, we need to read chat and play the sound. So while the guy is alive, we need to check chat. And I do that in here, so I'm going to copy the code. We're just going to grab one that checks for a sound here. Actually, no, I'll do it in the script for the emotes, because it's just this. Copy. Check chat. If audio is playing, which means if the sound creeping is playing, or creep.
You were meant for this
actually,
change. So
audio is playing is that? That's what I want to use.
Your bachelor's degree, guided every step of the way by Walden University. We help make your goals more.
Oh, this is if it's not playing, but that if it is playing, do this. If it's not playing, play the sound.
You have an impact to make. Learn more at waldenu.edu.
But it's also receive.
Walden University. Set a course for change. Certified to operate by
keep going. So as long as the creep is not playing, it'll play the creep. If audio, I gotta change this. So we're gonna start off and we're gonna check. If the audio is playing of the creep and the creep going, we're gonna make vertical speed +1, which actually vertical speed, it may be important to V speed is a property, vertical movement of instance pixels per step. So a V speed of 3 means 3 pixels of movement down. V speed of 3 pixels of movement down plus. Okay, so these are backwards. We want, when it is playing, for it to go up, which is minus from the V speed, not playing plus. If either of these sounds are playing, we add to its vertical speed. If they're not playing, we subtract. You can play the sound if the sound is not playing. All right, one go. Let's see how good I did. Not going to be good. Not going to be good. You guys know I like to try to code as much as I can before we test it. No, Ness Atlas, I made the spot to associate the image in the corner. I changed the you know, the origin of the image to go for that. Yeah, the anchor point of it. This has got to load in some extra stuff. It takes a second. So first off, Sassy and Courtney, hold your horses. All right, it's loaded. Hold your horses. I want anybody but Sassy and Courtney to put in the emote. Should do nothing. We're just going to check that first. Anybody? Bueller. There it is. Archimedes did it. Nothing. Now, I need some of chat to be ready. Now, right now, Courtney and Sassy, you guys can keep it going. I haven't put that fun. Right now, everybody can keep it going. We need, let's go Sassy first. Sassy, let's do a creeping. Let's see what happens. You just have to put it in the chat. Today. Do it. We're waiting. Did she leave? Courtney, you do it. Courtney does it. He's smarter. We just know Courtney's here. Did not work. Did not work. But we have... Oh, no. Oh, it's IE? Yeah, I before E always. That's my fault. My fault. I should know better. I should know better. That's what happens when stupid grammar interferes with me being stupid. Look what I'm looking for. I before E always. Well, that's why it didn't work, because it was looking for the wrong thing. Now it'll work perfect, guaranteed. All right, Courtney, you're up when it comes up. Sassy doesn't care enough to even be here for this. Courtney, seriously, she didn't even care enough to be here for this. I'm a little bit upset. All right, here we go, Courtney. What in the wide world? Sassy, finally you're back.
We're going creeping.
Hey, we got it. It broke.
Going.
It broke something. Variable creeper dot not set before reading. Got it. 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 Boop, boop. It's when we're calling for that in the creeping, we're going objects, creeper. We're checking here for AO. That AO only exists in the object Twitch. So this needs to be OBJ underscore Twitch.AO. Actually, I wonder if it's global. I don't think it is. I think it's just Twitch. So here's object Twitch. And there's A0, which is your chat message. Getting rid of everything except for the handle. It's everything written in the chat message besides the handle. That's what we need to be looking for. That's what Roger Predactor slipped in. And that explains the abrasion on your palm. Got it. One more try. It's going to work this time. We played the sound. The idea is if you guys keep it going, he's just going to fly off the top of the screen too.
We're going creeping! Going.
Wait for it. Keep playing it. You're going to lose him. It's too late already. All right, we already lost him. Man, I think that the direction is wrong. Let's start him on the screen. That way we can see him. And then we'll check the direction. Now, it was interesting because it played the keep going with it, and I don't like that. So it created the object, and then and then it was still this, so it played this, but we need to have it, if audio is not playing here also, we gotta have that. Gotta have faith. So that'll solve that first problem, and then we need to create him just up higher. I mean, I think this is where we want to be. So let's just put him at there. That puts him on the screen when he gets created. That way we can make sure he's getting created and all of those things. We could play the "you suck" sound. You suck. You suck. Yeah. I think we should play the "are you too good for your hole? Answer me." No keys, Warlord's End. No key. For all this work I'm doing, you guys can't keep up with your job. Sassy, Courtney, sassy, Courtney.
We're going creeping!
He flashed. He flashed and then immediately went away. So he's dying. If y is greater than vertical speed, y is greater than, but we know we just created him as y is not, so y is not greater than said thing. Oh, dumbass. These only happen if, you stupid idiot. What a stupid idiot mistake. What a loser. I had it where it was immediately just killing him every single time. It'd play one time, kill him. So now it'll work perfect. Well, he's gonna, when he comes up, he's gonna be in the middle of the screen, and then you guys will be able to make him continue to move faster upward. We got to see speeds and what.
We're going creeping.
There he is. Look at him creeping up. Not sure what that was all about. Told you, worked perfect. This is not or, this is and. Got it. So the reason why that played is in here, I was saying, if this audio, the creeping, keep going, is not playing, play this. And I had an or here. Or if this one's not playing, play this. No. It's and. They both need to not be playing before we play this sound. That fixes that. Chip. That's what it was. That's why it played that, because what it did, that means 60 times a second it started to play that sound. And that's a lot. Courtney, the rocket engine was because it played that sound 60 times. It started that sound every 60th of a second. Got bigger and bigger. Which I knew it was going to do. Because I programmed it that way on purpose. Because I wanted to see if you... I wanted to see if...
We're going creeping.
All right, here it goes.
Creep going.
He's going faster. So one of the things it's doing is it's holding on to the chat message of keep going. So, but it should be clearing the chat list. I don't think he needs to go faster. I think V speed needs to equal minus 0.2. And then if it's not playing, V speed needs to equal like 0.8. If you're playing the sound, he slowly goes up. As soon as the sound stops playing, he starts to go down. And I feel a little gross now. I know, you should. You actually should. The Creep Club is a terrible place for anyone to reside. So the problem is, this is checking AO. And AO is still because everyone's creeping and no one's resetting it. So we need to set AO to something else at the end. Which normally it's clearing the global chat list is fine. Yes, son. Okay, I'll be right in, all right? I'll come right in. Where are we setting this global chat list anyways? I don't know why we're setting it there. We need to set... We need to just set this twitch.ao. That's what we need to set. Need to set that to 0. All right, I'm going to make you guys wait because my son has something he wants to show me. This is going to work perfect this time. I Wander says 88 kids punched. Not bad. That's pretty good. I Wander, if J-Guard is in here, yeah, Steve has 43 kids punched. But if we could get J-Guard to bring his shats up, J-Guard, not a fan. Oh, Benson sucks so much. Matt D got me excited again. Dang it. Yes! Good try with it being, oh poop, right in my back. I didn't know your back could absorb stink. Twice in a row, back stink.
Why is the potato so big? Oh, aha. Because it's seeing me use the potato, so it's incrementing it. You guys cheated. All right, get all your cheating out of there. Let's go. Cheat it up. Make it as big as you want. Cheat it up. You might as well cheat. Look at the size of that potato. Big swollen potato you got there, guys.
Okay, it's gonna work perfect this time, I promise. Every time a developer said it was gonna work this time, it's gonna work perfect. Well, it's gonna start in the middle and then go up as long as the sounds are playing and then go down when they're not. And it won't save the sounds, I don't think. Yes, it will. Not gonna work perfect this time. The movement will work better, though. It's not going to work perfect. Go ahead. We are ready.
We're going creeping.
Creep going.
That was close. Almost lost him. There you go. You caught it again. It's stupid. So, hold on a second. No one type anything. Stop typing. Just for a second. Just stop. No, I want the last thing in chat to be a keep going. Okay, it is good. Now save him. So it does work. But that's not it. So there's a couple things. You are only allowed to keep it going one time. The goal is you can't keep spamming. You are only allowed to put it in chat one time. So what I need to do is every time somebody, so when this is created, there is a chat list, okay? So what we're gonna do, this is easy. This is easy coding stuff. Super easy coding things. When this is created, we need a list of creepers. So DS list create. Creepers equals DS list create. So when this is started, we're going to start keeping a list. When this is received, meaning somebody put this in here, the first thing this is going to do is say, You posted an earlier solution. You can make it work with singles and nothing else. So if people would get one every 30 seconds. Oh, so you can't put a single in? That's an interesting way of doing it. So the only thing is that doesn't work, though. Because you could just do the emote with an exclamation point. I can't look for specifically just this. It's hard the way that Game Maker parses out things. Earthmelon, Game Maker's weird parsing out text. I probably could, but it's easier for me just to put you on a list, I believe. So let me just see. DS list add. Function can be used to add a value or a string to the list. We need DS, we need the idea and the ID and the value. Optional values. So this is pretty easy. So all I have to do is say DS list add. The ID of the list is creepers, and the value to add to the list is global.b0, which is the handle. So when this checks, it says who wrote it. That is the handle of the person. Woo. That was weird. I can't type. Drop it. Oh, where? So it says add the handle of the person to this list. And then, now I just need to find out if it's on a list. So list, I'm look like clear empty size set find index. This function, you can check the given list for a value. Oh, I don't want find index. Oh, no. And that if the value does not exist, it returns -1. Yeah, so I just need it. I need it to be -1 or I don't do anything. So we're going to add it to the list. You've been added to a list. And then we say, if DS list find value creepers -1, then we do this. So as soon as we see the emote in chat, we're going to take the person who put it in chat and we're adding you to a list. And then we say, check that list. Oh, I got to find the value though. What am I missing in this? ID and position. The position to look at where 0 corresponds to the beginning of the list. I'm not the find. I meant find value. I'm not looking for find index. Can check a given list for a value, and the position within the list for that value will be returned. Yes. So it's find value or sorry, find index. Global dot B0. No. Yeah. Global dot B0. No, because it adds it to the list. I need to do this first. Equals -1. I had my operation wrong. First off, I have to say, if we check this list of the creepers and we check for your name and it's not on the list, we're going to allow you to play your sound. After we allow you to play your sound, your ass is getting put on the list. Does that make sense? What's drunk say? Can't you do and string size 16? That's even better. I'm already done. And then once this is deleted, the list is gone and we start it again. The idea of checking the size of the string is something that it just didn't pop into my head. We could say if it's received going and the size of the string. But the thing is GameMaker's weird. GameMaker doesn't, like, spaces are included and then returns are included. Parsing out chat is weird. This is simpler than parsing out the chat. We've tried to get chat, like, specific things in the way that chat is, the GameMaker's Twitch API works. It's just broken. Like, there's hidden enters in there that you can't see and what's not. Hey, what was that? Now you can open the big chest. So at this point, you should only be able to activate it once. Once Sassy or Courtney decides to start.
We're going creeping!
Creep going.
Someone better help. There's Sassy's once. See, now, Zombie, you guys have put yours in there. You can't use them again. Eventually, all of you guys are wasting those, I think. Tsunami kept that one going, but hadn't went yet. Are you guys out? Commodore Chronicles hadn't put one in yet. His saved it. And it's over. So that's interesting. That's how I want it to work. And he should be gone. Should be gone now. I wanted it to work. So when the creeping goes, you only get one chance to help it go. So you have to, like, listen to the sound and have an idea of your delay. Courtney, if it's over too soon, start it again. You guys, you and Sassy have the power.
We're going creeping!
Creep going.
Uh-oh. Earth Melon. Everyone waits. Sassy burnt hers. Not going to help. Bye-bye. No, Warlord Zen, as soon as you put it in chat, that's your use. If you burn it when the sound was playing, that's what makes you want to wait until the sound is done. Wah, wah.
We're going creeping.
And then Courtney has it again.
Going.
So the idea behind the game is we need things to move a little bit slower. We need his movement. He needs to even go up slower, and he definitely needs to go down slower. And then he also needs to start. Yeah, I like that. I like that. And he also needs to start at the bottom where we had him before. And then when he gets to the top, he needs to stop there and do something. Or if he gets to the bottom and you lose. You have to work on your teamwork skills. Yeah, right. Since it's one I don't know if we are ever going to get. Whoa. Could our one chance move it more? You guys don't get to move it more. It's supposed to be hard to time. I don't want it to happen every time. It's a game. So let's get the yeah sound. Let's get the yeah sound. This. Whoa. New. Where is the Whoa. Can we clean that up? I don't know if I can clean that up. Let's try. I don't think I can clean that up. I don't know. What do you think? Is it even, Sassy, I don't know if it's worth it to try to use that sound. The dog bark is still, I know I want it. I left the dog bark there on purpose. I left it there on purpose. I mean, it almost makes, he goes, whoa. It's almost better to just do this. Oh, there it is. Whoa. Whoa. You know what I mean? Whoa. And we could, why is that only stereo or it's two. Whoa. Now, question, should we have Like what else should it do? It just stops at the top of the screen. He stops there. There needs to be something that happens, right? Jake's turns red and then explodes. There we go. Like a creeper. How about, okay. I got it. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. Jeez.
How about
Okay.
you?
That's it. S
Shut
is
up.
for saving hundreds with Liberty Mutual.
Okay, that was the whole thing. Let's do it from here. We don't need all, yeah, just the one's fine. So, whoa. Huh? Is that all right? But he'll like shake a little bit. Whoa. And then he blows up. He's a creeper. It's funny. Get it? You get it? Whoa. Yeah, I got it. Whoa. I love the whoa. It's stupid. All right. File. Export. Yep. The creeping. Creep. Explosion. No. Creep blow. Blow. He should go blow instead of whoa. Never mind. I'm already getting in too deep here. That's not smart. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to say sounds. We put it in emotes, didn't we? Yep, the creeping. Okay, we're going to do SND. Creep. Blow. Whoa. Whoa. The creeper, a step event. If he ever gets to, so that's if we die, but let's say Wiener, if X equals 1920, but he's going to be, no, it's Y, dummy. If Y equals 1080, but it's actually, if it gets greater than 1080, if it gets less than 1080, then we win. So we need to set global creeping to the winning stage, which is, we're just going to say global creeping equals 2. This should also say only work if global creeping equals 1, which means we are currently creeping. If it equals 0, that means we can creep again. 2 means we have won, which means then we get to execute the things that need to happen if you win. If you win, B speed equals 0. We stop him moving. And then for now, we need to say this just for now. Creep below. I did cap, didn't I? Creep below. Below. He's just going to say, whoa, and then he's just going to stop, and then he's going to stop there forever, and you won't ever be, you'll just win at that point. It's a good stepping stone for us. It's a good stepping stone. So we just need to make him explode, which I don't know how we're going to do that. We need to make him explode. Shit! Malformed statement. I'm sure it's here. Sure, I malformed my statement here. If Y is greater than that. If audio is not playing, or if audio playing, this is not. So if this is not playing, play the audio. Why doesn't it like that? I can make this a little bit more that no, just sensing. Boom, boom. Global creeping is 2. B speed. If Y is less than, play the sound. It said line 7, didn't it? Which is this. And global creeping equals, aha. Got it. I put a semi button there. Needs to start blinking first before exploding. Okay. So put the blinking Christmas lights on him to make him blink. All right, let's see if you guys can do your first successful creeping. I don't think you're going to be able to get it high enough because I'm not having to move very fast.
We're going creeping.
Creep going.
Here he is. Okay, there we go. Here he is. Don't waste him. Oh no, you say it. Earth Melon saved it. Here he is. He's saved. It's a good save. What a bunch of wasters. Too late. Too late. Fire it up again. You guys have to get... I'm not making the game easier. You need to get better at it.
We're going creeping.
There we go.
Creep going.
Here he is. No help from Courtney. So maybe he should not go up or not go down fast. Okay, he's going down too fast. So we're gonna make it somewhat easier. We're gonna have him go up a little faster, so you gain a little bit more, and go down a little bit slower. We're gonna flip-flop those variables. You never something, you're just seeing the top of his dome. You gotta creep him a little more. Courtney and Sassy. This'll help. This'll help because he's gonna move up a little faster now. Who's farming? Navard. Nice, tomatoes, good.
We're going creeping.
There he is.
Going.
Back down. There you go. You're getting him. He's growing. Down. Oh, this is good. Oh, no. Does anybody ever keep going left? There we go. This is perfect. One more will do it. One more. We need one more. Everybody's wasting it. You're all on the list. I love it. So the idea is while it's... Oh, no, someone was able to save it. Almost. We need... The idea is once you place that emote into the chat, that's the only time it works at all. So you want to make sure... You want to kind of hold that for the saves. Navard. Still saved it. As long as he's on the screen, somebody can use it, but it has to be somebody that hasn't used it yet. Navard, you already used it. Blue Devil, you guys are all on the list. You're on a list now. So as soon as this fades away, we can try it again. But remember, at the beginning, everybody spams. You lose your ability. Who is that? Oh, Burrito Pirate doesn't have the emote, but can still write the words. But now you're on a list. We got to get him in front of the VHS tape as well. Burrito Pirate, thanks for the follow. You might as well let him go. The official Creep Club established in 2021. We are so... And we need to make it a sound when he leaves, too. Any way to put it on his shirt? Yes. All right, you guys are going to get another chance, but not yet. We have a very important addition to be made here. All right. Uh-huh. 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 Huge. Why don't we just scale it? Like, yo. It's gonna be, yeah, it's not gonna look right, but it doesn't matter. We know what it is, right? And then we should be able to grab the white out of it. I'm surprised. Well, it's because it's small. It doesn't matter. We know, like I said, we know what it is. Just something like that. It kept the white there, though. We should do this. A little higher threshold there. And then because it's got to match the shirt, it needs to blur just a bit. Everything's a little bit blurry. Oh, well, that's actually not. Is there a strength here? Hardness, force. Still too forceful. Yeah. Yeah. You want to keep the white? I think this is subtle and good. File. Export. Done. Bloom. Boom, boom, boom. Other shit. Where's the other shit? Right there. Boom. Creeper. Load. Boop. Now he's got the patch on his jacket. The official Creep Club. You guys gonna do it again? So now, here we go. We need to, you guys work together. Work together a little bit here. The goal is for you guys not to all get yourself on the creep list. You don't want to get on the creep list as soon as possible. Be the person that saves the day, okay? Be a hero. A hero is someone that keeps themselves off the list. Now, it's important to think about, I'm pretty sure at the end we need Adam Sandler saying, why didn't you just go in the hole? Answer me. And that's it. You guys gonna do it or what? It didn't work? What do you mean it didn't work?
We're going creeping.
You didn't do it right.
Going.
All right, and we got to see if we have the gameplay going. How's it sound? It's all right. Oh, there you go. Face them out. Good job, Archimedes. Yes. Gotta wait. There you go. You're doing well. Sassy, your emote that starts it, yes, puts you on the list. You're the one that started the creeping. All right, come on. You got him up higher. You can do it, folks. There you go. Oh, Earth Melon, just a little bit too soon. Come on, one more. You lost your progress. There we go. I gotta get him behind or in front of that. Ooh. That's it. Whoa. Oh, it's gonna play it again. Yeah, because it's, yep. Whoa. It works perfect. It works good. We need to make him explode. And after he explodes, this is very good. Chris, thank you for the gift sub to Burrito Pirate. Burrito Pirate, thank you for joining us. And enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. Okay, so we need to... Well, first off, we need to get ourselves... We've got one more bit of audio. Gross. File. New. Yes. Oh, yeah. Hi, I'm down here again. We need to record from the speakers. This.
Son of a bitch, Paul, why didn't you just go home? That's your home. Are you too good for your home? Answer me. Suck my white ass, Paul.
We don't need the whole thing. I think we just need... Stop recording. Stop.
That's your home. Are you too good for your home? Answer me.
That's perfect.
That's your home. Are you too good for your home? Answer me.
So let's go export audio. And we're going to go creep out. We've got sounds, SND for sound, creep out, play that.
That's your home. Are you too good for your home? Answer me.
And that's what it says if you guys fail. Obviously, that's what it should say if you guys fail. So now we have the fail here, which is going to be added if you guys reach this condition. So we could go there. I think it should be fine to play that sound. Going to play creep out if creep out's not playing, which it's not going to be playing. In fact, we don't need that because it's going to delete this after it plays. So this is just a better way of doing it. So, whoops, it's just going to play creep out if you fail. And then reset the global creeping and restore the thing. Okay. What did you do?
Suck my creep ass, you forking crepes.
Yep. That's going in there. So we're gonna do that for sure. Maybe that man, what do you do? Is that when you lose? No, I think that's the lose sound. We get rid of Happy Gilmore at all. We don't need Happy Gilmore's sound. We've got a better one. Do we add it to the end?
Suck my creep ass, you forking crepes. Suck my creep ass, you forking crepes.
What is wrong with us? I'm not sure where this needs to go.
That's your home! Are you too good for your home? Answer me!
I really don't think we need I don't think we need the Happy Gilmore at all. I think this is what happens because Sassy, you're so disgusted that people
suck my creep ass. Suck.
That's really loud now.
Suck my creep ass, you forking crepes.
That's perfect. It's so much better. Oh, I didn't even do it right.
We're going creeping!
Creep going.
I forgot it was up. Not anymore. Okay, again. We're gonna do. This is just better.
Suck my creep ass, you forking crepes.
It's just so much better. Okay, we need a test here. A little bit of testies. We need to test a loss. Yeah, we have to kill it after you win, but we also have to have it explode. I don't know what to do with that yet.
We're going creeping!
Let it go. Let it lose. We want to test the loss. Let it go. All right. Let it go. Let him go. Fine. Let him go.
Suck my creep ass, you forking crepes.
Okay, it's perfect. Fire it up again and see if you can win. You guys are good at this game. You guys are fun. Have I ever told you guys are fun? Man, you guys are fun.
We're going creeping!
This is the dumbest shit in the world. Now, if you successfully win the creeping, you should win something in your chats, right? You guys gonna lose again immediately?
Suck my creep ass, you forking crepes.
You guys stink. I need to play this video game. I'm gonna play until you guys win.
We're going creeping!
Creep going.
Butt City. And I think that you're only going to be allowed to do one creeping a day. One for Sassy and one for Courtney. So you guys essentially get 2 chances a day for a successful creeping. Wrong game as well.
Claw is our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay. I have been chosen.
You guys need some help. You got it to the eyes. And if you use it while it is playing, you lose it. Yeah, you only get 1 creep. You guys lose it. I refuse to be part of these shit.
Suck my creep ass, you forking creeps.
You guys gotta be successful one time. Come on.
We're going creeping.
Creep, going.
I love the dog. No, you guys just wasted it. That's great. Because you never know who's going to put theirs in and when. There you go. There you go. Now we need another one. Gotta space them out. Gonna lose him. There you go, burrito. There you go. Chris, too soon. I love it because there's no way for you guys to know who's gonna put theirs when. There you go. It's you got him. Weeble, you see who it is? Only true creeps know who that is. You guys are a bunch of sickos. Losing him.
You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck.
Suck my creep ass, you forking creeps.
You suck. I beat you. You all suck.
Flip it! Oh my gosh. So I think that we need to do on a scale of 1 to 10, where do you rank this troll amongst all the other trolls? This one's great. This one, because of the amount of stupid that has to go into this, I think that what's going to happen is you guys are going to unlock something. If you are successfully part of a creeping, you have to get something. It's the most interactive troll, right?
There's nothing like that, penis breath.
I like that one too.
We're going creeping.
You guys still have to do one successful creeping. Not for practice. See, it would be smart if you guys did creep numbers. You guys knew which one you were supposed to. Like, I creep first. You creep second. Less wasted. Less wasted creepings. There you go. No, that's great timing, Jagard. Holy cow, is that good timing. Oh, no, Chris, you were just a little early. There you go. Fluffy ponies, earth melon. One more wins it. Too late. Is that enough? You got it! Whoa. It's going to continue to play. We have to stop it now. I love the emblem. Okay. So we have a full working circle. We have a fail. We have a win. We need to finish out what he does when he gets there. So he should... Creeper, so he needs to like flash a little bit and then grow. When he says, whoa, he needs to grow. And then he needs to disappear and turn into an explosion.
Bam! Just like that. That's all there is to it, Dustin. That's all there is to it. A winner! Just like that. We'll be right back.
Well, see, you can't do that, Sassy. And sounder is a stupid word. So there's two things wrong with that. You can't just you can't just wait until it's over, because the delay, you lose all the progress. So you have to put your sound in like keep going, keep like on the third keep going, that's when you put it in. So we need an explosion GIF.
How do we let the business self-serve data?
That's great. That's great. Okay. Can't download it. No, I can't. That's a good one, though. I kind of want that one. What's this one? Can I do a screen recording? We could do it. Whoa. All right, stop. Hammer time. So, we can use the code to make him grow and stuff like that. That's not that big of a deal. But I need this explosion. Can I open another instance of OBS? The stream may crash. It'll be fine. If the stream crashes, it'll be fine. So I think it's up and running. Hold on. Let me switch this back just because. Let me go here. Go. I think I'm all right. It hasn't died yet. Nope, that's not it. I gotta go here. Okay. I don't know if that worked. Okay, that OBS is not wanting to close now. It's fine. Fine. So now the question is, can I make that into a GIF with a clear background? I don't know about making GIFs with this. Let's see. I don't know if I can get rid of this stuff, but I can try. This isn't what I wanted anyways. I want this. That would be cool, right? I am on Windows 11, yep. Now, I think I can go to... Sorry. That's what I want. Oh, I need to, that. Oh, I want it. I doing here? Let's switch round. Is it, why am I not able to get any of it to, I want, why is it? Oh, here we go. No. No. I'm doing something wrong. I'm trying to remember how you green screen this out. It may be easier to not do the green screen. If I could change it from green to pink, that's what I use in the overlay, it would work, but something is wrong here. Okay. Why is it not removing that color? I'm doing something wrong. Okay, here we go. We're removing this color now. But why? That's removing everything but the green. Why is this not removing the green then? If I flip it, it should remove the green. Maybe above my pay grade. Let's go back here. Let's
Ese mismo delicioso sabor de Louisiana que a todos les encanta de nuestro pollo.
go through those steps again. I always did this to there. And then we grab this. And we flip it. There. Now it's doing it right. Yeah, okay. I don't know what I did differently. Now I just need to clean this up. By allowing more of the radius. Saturation, luminance. That brings it in. I did it at one point in time. I was able to. There we go. That doesn't do anything. A little bit of that works. I don't feel like I want to. I don't think I want a blur radius. Now, I wonder if I can get this a little bit closer. There. That's pretty good, right? There's still a little bit of like blur in there of green, but that's not bad. So if we say that, now we have, and then Game Maker removes pink. So technically, I should be able to add in a solid color. like a hot pink. Now, I could figure out exactly what color I remove. Oh no, I don't remove that in Game Maker. You know, I may be able to do this. Hold up. Hold on. No. Shit. Can I take the effect off of there? No, I can't. I wish I was better at doing things what I do, but I'm not. Okay, so let's just do this. Can we export this as a GIF? GIF. Animated. I'm going to call this test. But we want to say, sure, number of colors, 4 seconds, resolution, not letting me go less than that, advanced settings, it's going to give us a lot of frames. Last frame delay. Let's do test GIF. Ba-da-da-bim, ba-da-da-bim. Dee-dee-dee-boo. Uh-oh. Are we crashing? Oh no! Something doesn't like something. Oh wait, why is it opening it? Oh, it's opening it here. Holy shoot. No, don't do that. That's why it was messing up. I don't know if this will work. No. No, it will not. Too big. So we can't use that. We'd have to make it a lot smaller. I'm gonna scrap that whole idea. I don't like it. It was a cool explosion, I just can't do it. Sausage just is great. How about that? All right, so we need to figure out what nah, so Court or Sassy, the problem is just how we have that explosion.
We heard you. 9 years of bring back the snack.
That's me now. How about explosion? He goes cockeyed and he falls down. It's just we're limited in the capabilities of this. So, for example, we can say Creeper. When you win, it plays this audio, and then it, let's just work on something quick. That's alarm 0 equals, I think it's probably about 30 on the clock. And then, and this is, when to grow. That's just waiting for the, whoa, grows. Up until that point, we need to get him to flash colors. So, sprites, Creeper, edit sprite. I want to duplicate it. And I just go, yep. So if we just do about 4 colors in here. And we're going to say, go with a green one. Purple. Need red, right? And then a yellow one. Right? That's flashing before he blows up. Goes to the music too. Okay, so when this starts playing, we say image speed equals 1. But at the very beginning, image speed equals 0. So when we start, there's no animation. When you win and he starts to, we could say image speed, we could start to get faster actually. Right, because this keeps going. Plus equals 0.01. Let's just see what that does. So it's just going to keep going faster and faster until this alarm happens. This is when we want him to start growing. This is the whoa. So when he says whoa, he's going to grow, and you're just going to see the whole thing get bigger, and then it's going to go and fall. So alarm 1. No, it was alarm 0 actually. Add an event. Alarm 0 is when he starts to grow. We're going to say grow equals 1. Alarm. This is how long we want him to grow. Whoops. Alarm 1 equals 10. So grow is equal to what? At the beginning, grow equals 0. When this alarm goes off, grow is equal to 1. He's going to grow for 10 game ticks. Because alarm 0, grow equals 0 again. And then he's done growing, and then there's an alarm where it'll turn him sideways and make him fall. So, and these alarms have to be adjusted so that the timing is correct. Alarm 2 equals maybe 5. Actually, it could probably happen at the same time. It happens at the same time. Grow it equal to 0, and we say, yeah, 'cause it's going to happen right when it blows up. So grow is equal to 0, and then we have to say image angle equals 30 degree angle, speed equals positive plus equals 10. Grow before blow. If grow equals 1, image dot x scale underscore x scale plus equals 0.1. Needs to be 0.01, I think. If it's set to grow, he's going to grow by the scale of the image is going to grow. So we'll run our way through it. If it's a winner, it's going to start that sound. It is going to stop moving. And it's going to start animating slowly. It's going to start flashing. And then it's going to set an alarm for it to start growing. That's alarm 0. After alarm 0, it's going to turn the grow arm on and set the alarm. If it is growing, which is 0, it's going to make the image get bigger. And then at alarm 0, it's going to stop growing, cock it sideways, and fall off the screen. To make this work, it's going to win every time. We're going to set the initial creation to right before it wins. So let's do this. That was a bunch of stuff, right? That's a bunch of stuff, but I want to just see how this looks and how it works. Can we test? As soon as it loads up, Sassy. And when you test, he'll start and then finish. You don't have to do anything other than just start it, and he should finish. Uh-oh, okay. The step event, line 19. If grow equals 1, I put a semi but in there. All right, try it out, Sassy. So the timing of the
We're going creeping! Creep. Going.
Whoa. Wait for it. The timer didn't go off. Whoa. So that alarm is never going off. He's never growing. Oh, it resets the alarm. Got it. So first off, we need him to be a little bit lower. So let's go like 100 here. You can't set this alarm. We need to set it here. So we need to put it in here and say if global dot creeping equals 1. Then we're going to set the alarm to grow. And then we're going to immediately take global creeping and set it to 2. That way it only sets this alarm once. But it was definitely increasing the speed of that. But I think it needs to be something like that. Okay, let's try it again. What's up, Zooey? I watched the whole time like my life depended on it. You mean this whole thing? Welcome to super happy artsy fartsy fun time. Listen, we do this occasionally. That's how all of this overlay was created. Is doing stupid shit like this. Let's see it. Let's see it. Do it, Doug. Hey, Courtney.
We're going creeping!
Creep going.
All right, he turned quickly. Whoa. Weird shit happened there. I like how he's flashing more and more. Whoa. So he hit, as soon as he hit, he immediately turned. If global creeping equals 1, which is running all of this, then it's going to set the alarm equal to 0 to tell it when to grow. It never grew. Oh, so this probably needs to be bigger. This needs to be like 50. And then alarm 0 to grow needs to be maybe 20. And that sets alarm 1, which turns his angle, but then he never went down. He never went down because this is telling him to stop moving, and this is still the case. So after this alarm goes off, we need to stop this. So we need to take creeping from 2 to 3. So he's going to grow, set alarm 1. Yeah, we can do it right here. Creeping equals 3. So only when the creeping is 1, we set this alarm. Creeping equals 2. That way we don't reset the alarm. While creeping is 2, while this alarm is going, we're going to play the sound, and then we're going to make him start to flash faster. Yeah. And actually, when he grows, we want the image to be the same. The whoa is the normal image. So the growing here needs to have image image speed first equals 0. Image index equals 0. Sets him back, and then he's going to grow off of that. He's not going to explode. It's just going to go, and then he's going to fall. Because I don't want too much stuff all over the screen. He's going to go, whoa. Hey, Courtney. Hey, Courtney. Courtney. Hey, Courtney. Courtney. Hey, Courtney. Courtney. Hey, Courtney.
We're going creeping!
Creep going.
Everything worked. It's just way too fast. Whoa. But he also... Okay. So we know that this alarm here is going way too fast. So let's go like 300. And he didn't grow quite enough either. So grow alarm of 50. But after he grows, he stops growing, he turns sideways, and the vertical speed equals 10. He should fall. Oh, this is checking again. Because the Y is changing. So this is and creeping equals 1. Yeah. All right. It's 2 p.m. FY if you need to get the kids. No, kids home, wife will be home. You guys are a little bit more important at this point. We've come too far together today. We've come too far. Hey, Courtney. Hey, Courtney. Hey, Courtney. Courtney.
We're going creeping!
Creep going.
Oh, it broke. Variable object creeping, not set before reading. I spelled it wrong. Wait, what do we call it? Oh, it's global creeping. Sorry. Copy. Global creeping equals 1. Global creeping. Global creeping. And then we need to grab it here. Global creep. My bad. That's on me, everybody. That was my fault. I was the wrong one that was wrong there. That was me. That was me. Hey, Courtney. Courtney. Yeah, Courtney, don't you like the dog bark? I thought you'd like it, so I put it in there.
We're going creeping!
Creep going.
Whoa. The timing actually wasn't bad at all. He needs to fall, though. He grew pretty good, right? He's a fall fast. So the falling, and he was moving down slightly as it was playing. He's going to move down fast now. So he stops moving here. And the only way this is, so this is the vertical speed. This needs to be, if audio is playing. This needs to be only if, so this is if global creeping equals 1, meaning you are creeping. It's the same thing here. This could actually be put in there, maybe, but I don't need, because I don't want to. And you can't tell me what to do because you're not my mom. Oh, and then this needs to be in here. The growth was good. Yeah, the growth, the changing the color back. He didn't fall, and he was moving down a little bit. And then we just got to tweak out those timings a little bit. And what better way to do it than just to do this over and over again, right?
Hi chat, hi Slack. This is Slack's kid talking. Please don't forget to pick me up from school. It is cold outside and I don't want to walk home.
Shut up. You do what you're told. Go ahead, Courtney. Go ahead, Courtney. Go ahead, Courtney.
We're going creeping!
Here it is.
Creep going.
Whoa.
Suck my creep ass, you forking crepes.
He's always going to fall now, so you're going to get that every time. He fell really fast, and he's not flashing. Knee crop, thank you so much for the 3 months. So he definitely fell really fast, right? I almost feel like there needs to be a little delay when he falls. So let's cut this out and say, so it's a little pause. Alarm 2 equals 20. And then, so this is going, and for that time, this speed should be, let's go, this should go faster. Let's see that. Could almost be perfect. Better, close, warmer, exactly. That's what she said. We're getting there, everybody. And the great part is you don't always win. You don't always get the explosion at the end. You don't always get that climax. It doesn't always come with the climax. Hey, Courtney. Hey, Sassy.
We're going creeping!
Creep going.
All right, yeah, it's starting to change. It needs to be faster.
Whoa. Suck my creep ass, you forking crepes.
It was pretty good. It's pretty good. Do it again. I want to hear how close the whoa was. Do it one more time.
We're going creeping!
Creep.
I want to see how close the whoa is.
Whoa. Suck my creep ass, you
Actually,
forking creep.
really close. So one of the things is the flashing needs to be much faster. So we're actually going to go to like 0.1. So the whoa is pretty good. I think he can hang there a little bit longer before he falls. And this is why I put alarms in. Alarms are easy to tweak. So now I can say, all right, let's make him hang a little bit before he falls. I also think the explosion is a little early. So the amount of time that he grows could be a little bit more. Who was that? Chris, thank you for the gift sub to Drunk. It's been a while since we've had an artsy-fartsy fun day like today. Drunk with a gift sub as well, paying it back. Thanks, guys. Hey, Courtney. Hey, Courtney. Just saying, Courtney.
We're going creeping!
Creep.
So we should start changing color faster. Yeah. Faster, 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 faster.
Whoa. Suck my creep ass, you forking
Yes! That's it. That's it right there. All of the timing was so good. He hangs on a little bit and then he falls. Oh, Sassy with the gift sub to Creepercraft TV, TTV. So I feel like the flashing can still go faster. Do it one more time. And I also think you get nothing if you're not successful. The creep ass, you forking creeps needs to be.
Creeping!
Hold on.
Creep going. Whoa. Suck my creep ass, you forking crepes.
No, I think you can do it if you lose too. I just wish that the image speed would be a little bit better. I don't feel like it's starting slow enough. We did this one though. What if we did 5? This is the last test, and then I have to go. Last test, and I have to go. And then we're calling it for the day. Because I'm already about 15 minutes overdue. I'm even going to get the raid started. All right, we need it one more time. Uno mas. Before the raid. Hey, Courtney. Hey, Courtney. Gotta be Courtney or Stephanie. Last time.
Creep going.
Yeah, that's better. Whoa.
Suck my creep ass, you forking crepes.
Oh, with that said, have a fantastic day, everybody. What a fun day. What a fun day. What day is today? Wait, today's Friday. Have a fantastic weekend, everybody. We'll see you guys on Monday. Wow. Whoa. Goodbye, everybody.